Hello. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome. Let's have a look and see who we got. We got Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, H-Potter, Fossabot, Taliono. Welcome. Thank you for raiding Zidagissa. Hey, no problem. No problem. Candy Panda's here too. Hi, Candy. Alright, let's get straight into this. We were doing alloying. Right, so we want to make a void chassis. So we needed 4 dark steel. We should have the dark bimetal, right? Dark steel. There we go, dark bimetal gear. So I need 6 of your finest irons. I need not ender pearl, not those. Need more sand. Thought it was Saturday, not Friday. Oh, hi, Numinal. Yeah, it's Friday. My work week has ended. This stuff. Fire charge. Okay, so we're going to go to... Not there. Let's go to a different island. Let's go to that one. Oh, there's agagages. Maybe we'll go that way. Because we've pretty much stripped that island. So we'll go this way this time. I don't know that we've gone there. We may have. Aradawa, how you doing, dude? Just over an hour till Friday here. How long have I got left? I have 6 hours left in Friday. Who had a hit in 2017 with Chained to the Rhythm? Just finished dinner. Perfect time to catch a bit of Wiggly stream. Britney Spears. Nailed it. You know that one? I can give clues. It was not Mr. Wiggly or Britney Spears. Or Wiggly Spears. Britney Wiggly. Woman of color, fashion icon? No. I'm gonna say no. Dolly Parton. Janelle Monáe? Marilyn Monroe Monáe. In 2016? I'll give you clues. It was either Lorde, Jessie J, Rihanna, or Katy Perry. Oops, I fully stood directly in the fire. How you doing, TJD? Lorde. Oh, Lorde. It was not Lorde. It's not Rihanna. It was Katy Perry. I never heard that song. So this is news to me. Oh, jeez. And I thought I need Katy Perry's entire back catalogue. That's a lie. What was the title? It was Chained to the Rhythm. Pro tip, fire hot. And just like a real fire, if you move through it quickly enough, you don't get hurt. Like walking on coals. Wasn't there a metal band called Lordy? Lorks a lordy. What's there? I thought slave to the rhythm. Slave to the Rhythm was Britney Spears, right? What do you use Grains of Infinity for? Okay, so in this pack, I strain them, and they give me ender pearls and iron and amethyst and powdered obsidian. But I can also use them to make like ender chests, wooden fire water buckets. I said that with strange emphasis. So they do. Oh, Grace Jones. Wow, Grace Jones. That's a name I've not heard for a long time. Greta Garbo, Ed Monroe, Dietrich and DiMaggio, Marlon Brando, Jimmy Dean. Hey, Sir Puggles, welcome back. On the cover of a magazine. Grace Kelly, Arlo Jean, picture of a beauty queen. Have I been there? Okay, I don't know if I've been there. We're gonna go and have a look. They had style. They had grace. Rita Hayworth gave good face. Lauren, Catherine, Lana too. Betty Davis, we love you. Wow, I know a surprisingly large amount of that song. More than I expected. What am I doing? I am island hopping. The safest way I know how. Carefully. I need lots of grains of infinity, and the only way to do that is to burn bedrock. So we need to collect grains of not grains of infinity. We need to collect fire charges and use them to make grains of infinity. So while we're here, we may as well do a bit of that. Okay, so apparently I've been to the top of this before. Oh, ow. Forgot I turned off my jetpack. There is quite a lot of stuff here. Alright, trivia question. Aradar. When was the World Wide Web first introduced to the public? Oh, 1993 is correct. Back in 1901, no one even knew how to use it yet, or what it was for. But the internet. So what I'm thinking, I might have to make something that does this automatically. Wasn't there a redstone clock? Yeah, there's a redstone clock, which is easy to make. So I wonder if I could make a redstone clock and put a thing in it. Put a flint and steel in it. Or like a deployer. Oh, hang on, I need actual redstone for that. Is it still ARPANET then? Which I don't know. There's a spider over here somewhere. So there's another island. This is a different island. No, it isn't. It's just facing a different direction. Never mind. Stacks of punch cards. The existence of punch cards infers the existence of duty cards. How hard is it to make that magnet? I mean, it's not terrible. It's beyond us at the moment, but it's not terrible. Before the internet, there were, of course, dial-up BBSs, bulletin board systems. Good old bulletin boards. Oh, geez. Oops. Set fire to the stairs again. Lucky that this stuff doesn't burn, right? I'm pretty sure it doesn't burn. Look, I've almost got a stack. These days, I don't even see that many web forums around, it feels like. Yeah, it's all changed now. It's like Reddit and stuff. Whoop. I think we'll stop here. Probably the next closest thing. I mean, they're pretty close. Also a thing with flint and grindstones. Flint and grindstones. I don't think so. I don't remember a flint and grindstone thing. Oh, hello. BBS SysOp here. AMA. If you were a cheese, what type of cheese would you be? Alright, we're going to put all the meshes in here for now, right? So, even that one. Yes, even you. These can go in. Oh, yes. So, we've almost got our 4 stacks of sand. How bad does your back hurt in the morning? Three lines on 14.4 kbps modems. We thought we were so cool. Wondering if my Fido node still works. LEDs, good morning. Okay, right now, so what we're doing, right, we need this to give us more powdered obsidian. I could take the iron out. The amethyst shards we haven't really got a massive use for at this stage. At this stage. FidoNet. But the powdered obsidian, we definitely do need that. Because this is how we make the next step in our evolution. Try that again. So yeah, so amethyst shards. I think what we're going to do is we're going to keep the amethyst shards, and we're going to use them to make future meshes. Seems to be the best use of them. 46 and 2 ahead of you. Tool. I still listen to their newest album every now and then. It's so good. Right. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, so this guy, right? So we need 4 dark steel ingots only. I think this will give us our second one here. Yes. Then 2 more would work out smurfically, but we only have the obsidian for 1 more. I need to recharge that jetpack. Done. Pop that back on. So we're up to 2 dark steel. This will be 3. And then we'll have enough powdered coal left to make the 4th one, and that can now allow us to make the first machine. Then we just got to figure out what machine is going to be the most beneficial to make. Because boy howdy, this is a process and a half. I think we did make a redstone clock early on for something. But what was it for? Apparently nothing. 46 and 2 ahead of me. I don't seem to have it. Make it and turn it in. Maybe? Maybe I did. Definitely cover that space up. That's not it. It wasn't part of this. Like there's nothing here that is like obviously, yeah, that's where I had to make that. But I remember seeing it and go, oh, that's really easy to make. But then what did I make it for? Was it for the catalog? No. Other than a lost clock, how's the day been? Well, it's the end of the week, so, you know, that's always a good thing. End of the week winding down. Part of an improved mesh. Let's look up redstone clock. Maybe we had to do this. Make an improved duration upgrade. Because I remember having this and putting it down somewhere. Okay, but it's easy to make, right? So, whoa! How have I never noticed that before? I can see straight through the chest. That's pretty crazy. Hacks. I'm using wall hacks. Oh, whoop. Okay, so we're sending this back through here to start producing more of those. Spoopy. I've never seen that before. I didn't even know that was a thing. Learn something new every day. That's... Pipes look unique. Yeah, I mean, they're okay. The system is a little bit goofy getting them to work. They're as useful as they look. They're okay. Oh my god, I've got so much wood essence. That might have to be switched out for like a double chest. Do we have... we do have chests. We can upgrade the chest. Can we upgrade the barrels? No. Shall we... Oh, we can't really make an iron chest either. How much extra space does a, Jabba barrels? I can't see them having thought of that. I'm gonna take this out of here, and then we're gonna move this up that way. Right, so we're gonna take these out a little bit at a time. A little bit at a time. See, what I don't like is the fact that, right, this is full, so now it's just spraying dirt everywhere. What if I put blocks on all of the edges? Or maybe that should be a chest. Not a chest. See you, Shy Bunny. Bye. Dream Wiggly with those special configs. Yeah, see, like, that's coming out of that side. Yeah, I'm gonna go draw. I've got a filter on it. So everything's being filtered through that one space. I'll take this drawer out and we'll use that. Because this could hold more than a single chest, right? And I can move it around more easily. Because I can break it and keep stuff in it. That's storage drawers. Okay, now, I would like to get more pipes. Because it looks like that distributor just fires stuff off in every direction. Because I noticed the other one wasn't doing this. See, look at it. This is the problem now. Now the dirt's gonna fill up in there. Oh my god, this thing looks snazzy. That's certainly a word. What? Hang on, what did that say? It's 16 cooked salmon as regonization for 2 days in this world for this month. What? It's like day 5. I got 1 cake as regonization. What? Oh, I didn't. How do I prevent this? I don't want them to go into there. So that does seem to be the way to do it, right? Like I have to put something there, but that pushes stuff into that hopper, and I don't want it to put stuff into the hopper. But why is it even outputting on this side? Explain to me. What if I put... Okay, so now it's outputting... I mean, this is better than the alternative. I'm not 100% sure why it is outputting in that direction at all anyway. It's like it's not outputting on this side. And if I put a block in front of it, it was doing okay. What if I put a filter there? Anyway, that's crazy. Maybe I need to redo this setup again. And maybe this is too close together. I could move it over one. No, I couldn't. Yeah, because if I move that closer, then it's going to hit that again. So I think if I was going to do this, I would have to move... Oh god, now this is... We're overflowing here now too. Oh man! Alright, time to take some of this out. Maybe that's the spot that I should have put the bigger barrel. Oi, oi, oi. Just run away, run away. I'm going to have Aradow's problem soon. There's just going to be stuff everywhere. Okay, what did we get up to? We're 3 stacks and 21. And we're still trying to make that dude. How about you? Are you done? Yep, we got enough of these. We can make one more of these. We could pop that into there and make the last dark thingy. I could put this barrel... Yeah. Alright, give me those and 4 of these and 1 of these. The last Dark Hosto. Alright. Numinal Angel. Question. This is a... what's the next line of the song? The first line is... We don't need no education. What's the next line of that song? Everybody knows this. I can almost hear all of the keyboards scrambling to type it in before anyone else. Still don't know what you need that redstone clock for. I don't have one, right? We don't need no thought control. Like, I don't have it, right? There's not a redstone clock in here. Yeah, I don't have it. So I must have used it for an upgrade. Dark sarcasm in the classroom. Alloy smelter. We do have the primitive alloy smelter. So I probably don't need to do that yet. Conduit binder can be made in the primitive one, so I think we probably need the Stirling generator. And the reason that we need the Stirling generator is because that's what's going to give us power. Unlimited power. Reminds me of the 1996 Wind in the Willow song, Now You See Us, and I'm unsure why. Okay, so I need 2 more dark steel, 2 stone bricks, and another furnace. So let's get some stuff ready. Let's put 8 of these into one of these. Okay, one thing that we definitely need is we need more coal. We need coal. How do you get the recipes on the left that you want to make? So if you got JEI, such as we do here, you find a recipe that you want to keep. Right? Like if I wanted to say make the wood to copper chest upgrade recipe, I hover over it and I press A. And then it appears over here. And depending, if you have REI, then you can just put your mouse anywhere in the recipe itself, and it will put the recipe above here. So you can see the whole recipe. Which is also very handy. Oi, jeez. Hang on. Elder Wolf, help me out with the Elder Wolf raid. Elder Wolf? How is Eco, dude? How do you do? Oh, that. A lot of learning about Eco Warriors. Hi, Raiders. I won't lie, the amount of times I've favorited a recipe, never known how to unfavorite over the years until this year is anger-inducing. Same way. Oh, well, the opposite way. Hover over it on the left-hand side, and then press A again. Hey! Wiggly! Leave those mobs alone. All in all, you're just about breaking. Did I welcome everyone in? Welcome in, Raiders! Hello! I'm Mr. Wiggly. We play Minecraft. Mostly modded. Tomorrow it looks like we'll be playing Infinity Factory. Ooh, help a mob from Elder Wolf. Oh, twins! Oh, I hope I can get these so then I can do it. I can go. Huh? Oh, I died. But who's the real one? Oh, it's you. This is the real one here. That one, see? See, that one keeled over, therefore he's fake. Elder Wolf, King of the Mountain today. Congratulations, Elder Wolf. First King of the Mountain for today's stream. Petrifaculish, thank you very much for the heal too. Thank you. It. Alright, that is done. I've still got 2 of these, so let's do these. Bonk and bonk. Then we will get a flint. Put the flint in our offhand. Coal in our on-hand. There we go, that gives me 2 powdered coal. 2 powdered coal. And then I guess we'll biff those in there. I want to keep some grains of infinity for a while. Dressed up for Easter, I see. Of course. Ardow. That was an unusual sound that my mouth just made involuntarily. Okay, so so we got the wood to copper thing. I can press A and lose it, or I can A to add from this side. Have I disabled item zoom? Did I enable item zoom? Oh, I didn't put item zoom in here. I've only just noticed. We're on day 4. Oh, we've got an advanced loot box. Hermit, how are you today? How is things in Hermitland? Toasty? Toasty. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. This is okay. This is stopped again. This is almost full again. We took like a chunk of these off. Plenty of copper now and some mini coal. Alright, so we use the mini coal to make maxi coal. Ooh. I had an old lady call into the office today who was absolutely tickled. I recognized her accent as South African. South African. Even in modders you can't get away from too much copper. It's true. But in this one it's actually something that's handy. It's handy to have. South African. Hello, I'm from South Africa. That's pretty good, right, Hermit? Pretty good. From South Africa. I love cricket. You ever find yourself lying wide awake too early and then find you finally snooze again only to find it near impossible to wake up at the normal time? Yes. Yes, that is common. It's common in South Africa. Right, what are we doing? We're making the Sterling generator. Did I bookmark it? I did. Okay, so what do we need? We need 2 dark steel. We need the stone bricks. Let's make those. There you go. Plenty of those. Sounds pretty good. Thanks. Had a South African teacher and an Australian teacher. Australia, bro. Same accent to my ears. Totally different. South African. Australian. G'day, mate. South African. There you go. That's how you can tell the difference. Beauty. South African. They're very distinct. 5. Some with dodgy hearing, no difference in reality. I mean, I don't think that's even all that much of a exaggeration. It is. G'day, mate. That's like the very Australian thing. I've said this many times before. Is when someone will say, they'll say to you, "Hey, after work, mate, do you want to grab a beer?" And then you say, "Oh, no, I'm not really drinking at the moment." And they go, "It's all right, mate. We'll have a quiet beer." That's very Australian. And then very South African is, "Listen, I rented this movie. Said it was a drama. It was not a drama." Oh, that guy. I want a quiet beer. Hi, Jeff. That's alright, mate. Quiet beer. Like, somehow that makes it okay. No, I don't want a beer. I don't even drink. Right, gimme. So what else do we need for this recipe? 1 furnace. And I think we should be done, especially out of a shoe. Ooh. Shoe beers? No thanks. Oh, a piston. Hang on, there's got to be another way to make a piston, right? with a grain of infinity. And what did we just do? We just sieved the last of our grains of infinity. We didn't! Hey! I did something right. Let's twist my arm to a quiet beer. That's alright, mate. Quiet beer. Whoops, I got that wrong. She'll be right, mate. She'll be right. We'll have a quiet beer. Right, quest complete. Sterling Generator. Bucks. Surely a single grain of infinity should last forever. No, it's only a grain of infinity. And what have we told you about sieving the last of your infinity? Naughty, naughty. Programmer Jeff will smack. Okay. Fall here. So, at this stage, we haven't found any new structures to explore. They're all the same structure. So what I'm proposing is that we pick a direction behind the chests and we just go straight for a little while. Just see what's out there. I've got food. I don't need the stone bricks or the flint. And we're just going to see if there's anything new in this direction. And we do have our spare jetpack. Oh, go that one way. Yeah, we've got our spare jetpack on us so that we can no, wait, the other way. Oh, it's too late. I'm fully committed to west. Go west, young man. So we're just going to go for a little bit. We'll do the loop through the sky thing for a while, and we just want to see. Like I can see already that there are two of the same building, right? Those two. Just want to see it a little bit further out because we got asked to make a structure compass, right? Like, what was the reason for making a structure compass? If there's only, 3 different structures. Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Wiggly. Its ongoing mission, to seek out new places and new civilizations, to boldly go where no Wiggly has gone before. Not right, is it? What is that song? That's E.T. Exactly how life would be if we did have a flat Earth. I don't know about the looping over continuously part, but yeah. That's the 60s Star Trek. Yeah, but the music that I started singing was E.T. Not too hard to go when no Wiggly's gone before. I do it every day. That's true. Most of you do that every day. Okay, so from the looks of things, right, let's just open up the map and fall through the void a couple of times. There is nothing new. There appears to be nothing new. We're amazing. As for the rest of you, you've seen Lord of the Rings. You know where I live. You've been where I am. It's worse than that. He's dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. It's worse than that. He's dead, Jim. Dead, Jim. Dead. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow, starboard bow. Klingons on the starboard bow. Get them off, Jim. It's life, Jim, but not as we know it. Not as we know it. Not as we know it. My God. I feel like that song came out around about the same time as Jive Bunny and the Master Mixes. Mr. Wiggly is a squatter at Bag End. How far out do we want to go? Like, we're like 1,000 blocks out now. It's just the same building slash home. I don't know how I survived. Sleep. I think that's the only place I want to travel before I leave this mortal plane. I want to bang my head on all the wooden beams. But it made Gandalf cry. Because none of it was real. Alright, I'm going to make a flint and steel. I wonder, right, in this pack, does the pack author expect you to, does the pack author expect you to travel around the way that we've been traveling around? Is that the way that you're meant to get from place to place? And Gollum cried out only 2 words. Shire! Wigglins! Oh. The ring wraiths. Take off the wiggly. I'm surprised there isn't like jungle temples and normal structures. Yeah, I mean, we did only go one direction. But looking around, like, this looks different, but I think this is just because it's savanna grass. You know, everything else about this is the same. These are the same building. Just in different directions and with different grass on them. And we got out to there's about 1,300 blocks, and we're at basically 0, 0. So we went out about 1,300 blocks, and there's nothing new. So there must be more. Because why else would you ask you to make a where is it? I think it was on flight. Yeah, structure compass. Help you locate structures in the world. Like, what kind of structures? I think that's the problem with this, is that we made this already and we used it. But, like, what structures am I supposed to be looking for? Can I make a waystone? I can make a waystone. No. No. Here's what I will do though. I'll start. Oh my god, we need a capacitor. Can we make a capacitor? Yes, we can. No, we need gold. Okay. I think we've reached the point where things are not well thought out. Because we need gold, right? Gold nuggets is straining deep slate through amethyst or iron. But we don't have deep slate yet. Deep slate is here. Alloy of blackstone, greystone, and stone. Okay, well, yeah, I think that's not well thought out. Like to progress through the alloying stage, you have to unlock the deep slate stage. Okay, so, well, anyway, one thing that we know we need some colors, right? So, let's grab this. What colors did we need to make this? We need gray and we need black. So I need black spray can and I need gray spray can. Yeah, so this mod pack is made by the same dude that made Caveopolis. So these mods are from Caveopolis. Need the sprayer. I'm gonna put this on top. No, I'm not. I'm gonna put that there. Okay, sprayer, gray spray can. Black spray can. This should give us deep slate. That makes sense then. Like you'd hope so. Yeah, he should call it Aeropolis Utilities, or you know, something that makes it fit in with his Aeropolis themed stuff. Deep slate. So now, in theory, I should be able to pop this deep slate on the top of that, and it will start every 11 seconds. It will make a new deep slate. I need everyone to wish me luck. I have a meeting at the bank later, and if all goes well, I will be out of debt. I'm so excited. I can barely put on my ski mask. That's very funny. I hope that's very funny. I played Aeropolis a while ago. It was pretty fun. Yeah, I've played a couple of his Aeropolis packs in the past, and they've been okay. But this one, I kind of feel like he's missed a couple of things. It's like a little the planning's been a bit unusual. Like what's the point of locking the inventory? Why? Why? I understand, like, the tubes reloaded mod, it probably doesn't get used very often, so yeah, let's throw in a new mod that no one uses. But why? You know, realistically, why? There's a lot of whys in the pack for me. There's just a lot of like, are we sure that that's the best course of action here? Anyway, we need to go back to one of those. Is it worth making a ladder? Like a stairway? Locking the inventory could be good if you're exploring. It would make it a choice of what you want to take home. But yeah, right, there's no point. I lost stuff early on in this pack because it fell off the world when I claimed a quest reward. And I didn't have inventory slots to be able to pick it up. That seems ever so slightly broken to me. I'm just going to fly up there. I mean, and when I say fly, I mean this again. Maybe I just make a warp. I'm going to make a warp up there. Should I pick a more complete island to make a warp at? Nailed it. Okay, I'm gonna stand right here, and we're gonna do set warp, bedrock, and then we're just gonna go chow. Toasty. There's not a lot to like do while you're waiting. So this is part of what I was thinking. Oh, we'll just make a thing and, you know, and make a clock and then we can put like a machine in here that'll right click for us and just let it do its thing, and every now and then we come back up here and check and grab new grains. But the problem with that is that I don't have anything to pick up. There's nothing to automatically pick stuff up. And I need redstone to make the machine work in the first place anyway. Yeah, like a vacuum hopper or something. Although I didn't look up vacuum hopper. Vacuum chest. We're a long way away from a vacuum chest. But that also means no vacuumulator. There's no item collector. Yeah, no item collector. I couldn't even put like a sophisticated backpack down here with a magnet upgrade in it and just leave that because there's no sophisticated backpacks. So it's just one of those things. I think it's just there are things in this pack that appear to be difficult just to be difficult. They're not difficult for any reason. They're just difficult just, you know, just to, not even just to mess with you, just to be difficult. But yeah, okay, so this should have, there you go, we got some deep slate in here now. So uses for this, we can put that through lava. We don't have lava. So we can get redstone by putting it through water. We can get ore essence by putting it through water. And we can get, what is that? Purified water. That doesn't look very purified. Gold. Okay, so we're going to take these 31. We'll put them through our water strainer. Our water-based strainer, which is here. And then we shall sleep. Check and see how hard is it to make apple pie. Because that seems to give us a little extra boost. Mm-hmm. Yeah, can't do that. Call it clean water, then put it in plastic bottles. It's not exactly clean then, is it? Well, look cleaner than that water. Look cleaner than that, LEDs. That water was purple. Have a juicer or anything? That's a good question. I can make melon juice. XP juice. Ew. Want to drink that. I had a look at Starlink plans today. Kind of expensive. They do a package that's £75 per month plus $4.99 for equipment, or £85 per month and no cost for equipment. And it's 100 to 200 megabits down. I'm not sure of the up. Do you Numenal feel that that is a worthwhile investment? I guess that is the question that you need to ask. Is it worth spending £75 per month? Well, we got our first redstone dust. So we could make a oh, what would we need? Is it a deployer? Look at me go! One redstone in a row. No, it's not called a deployer. No, what's it called? I think it would get blown away here. The weather is bad in the Scottish Highlands. Comparator. Not a comparator. Dispenser. I think it's a dispenser I'm looking for. No. The other one. Water top. Potato. Cheaper in Germany, 50 euros and 450 for the gear. Dropper. Oh, I don't want a dropper then, do I? How you doing, Big Al? King of the Mountain. Yeah, like if I flick a flint and steel into a dispenser, that uses the dispenser, right? And then observer's probably not a bad idea. Aha! Nether quartz. Not bad, how am I? Yeah, we're battling through with this pack, we're battling through. Trying very hard. Hi, Kimiko. How you doing? Little dish should get blown away. Okay. Trying to like it? Yeah, I'm trying. Trying very hard. Pick your battles. If there's too many battles, put your battles back. It's sound advice. Okay, so now, for whatever reason, it wants me to make a gold mesh. A higher tier of mesh, better odds of getting items and unlocks new recipes. Feels like Saturday. You are not the first person to say that today, Kimiko. Ended up going back and starting a cuboid world. Can't go wrong with a cuboid world, right? Alright, so slash warp bedrock. Okay, now we'll make some more. Pretty windy down south at the moment, so I wonder how well it would fare across the UK this past week. We haven't had 100 miles per hour, so I imagine you'd have to throw it in a cage. Do you have satellite TV? Sphere of Smog heading off to work. To, quotes, work. See you, Samsung. Have a good day. Thanks for the laugh. That was a good one. Yeah, so what I was thinking, right, is if I stuck a dispenser here with a redstone clock on it, then I could have it automatically, you know, light a bedrock. Not news, but it exists, yes. Last time I checked, still Sky. Last time I checked, still do dishes. But the thing is, right, if a Sky dish will survive in Scottish Highland conditions, then it would stand to reason that a Starlink dish would. Oh, it's on a stand. Well, never mind then. Then my logic is flawed and you should ignore what I just said. You can mount the Starlink dish as well. Maybe you have to mount it yourself. Just install it onto a wall, you just need the right mount. Couple of U-bolts, some super glue, good to go. Slash Hoim. I think I needed 4 of these, 2 of these, and then we can make a capacitor. Blue tack? Yeah, blue tack. That totally works. Alright, so this is going to make us a power. We need a lot of power. Google Skylink, that's a bus service. Wrong thing, same vibe though. Alright, basic ore essence. So we can use that to make ore essence block Or we can make Essence Upgrader. Recipe by Aeropolis. We can make Inferium Seeds this way. We can make an Essence Station. I have a funny feeling that this is going to be on the card soon. What pack is on the server? I believe, Kamiko, that it still has not changed from very many months ago when it was Cuboid Outpost. And if I'm honest with you, I'd be surprised if it's still running smoothly. I haven't no one has even mentioned the server in such a long time that I haven't even really looked at it. Can you have Chosen's modded pack on, please? If it's available as a one-click install, I can do that. But I would have to check and see if it's available as a one-click install. Right. Okay, so you're doing stuff, that's good. You've got a lot of iron. We're starting to get a decent amount of iron. You'll have to DM me to remind me, Kamiko. Pretty much guarantee I'll forget. There's a joke in you uninstalling a chosen mod pack, but I can't put together a string of words good enough. That's proper good enough. Hey, when did I get a bundle? When did I get 2 bundles? Got a bundle of bundles. Right, you make another one of these. So that'll give us 4 dark steel. Because we need to make another void chassis. So I need another dark bimetal gear, which luckily we did have one from before. We need 4 of those. And I need 4 of these. Also, I love Endrio, but why do all the machines look like their souls are being torn apart? It's traditional. Void chassis done. Then we want to go back to here, and I'm going to make a sag mill. Okay, so I need 2 more dark steels. So work with me here. I need 3 more powdered obsidian from this lot. That's not helping. Come on. Come on, baby. No. No. I have a feeling like there's a warp in our near future. Why so many amethyst?
Trivia!
Crystal display. Trivia from Kamiko. In what city will you find the Louvre Museum? The Louvre. Oh, that's... Paris. Paris is correct. That is where you find the Louvre. The Louvre. Come on, man. 2 more powdered obsidian. Here we go. Ooh la la. Je m'appelle Mr. Wiggly. Hey, Lyra. Welcome back. 3 stream streak. Thank you so much. Omelette du fromage. Sacre bleu. Do you like a cheese omelette? omelette with cheese. Alright, so gold mesh means we need 5 gold. There's 2 of them. There's 2 more, and there's more of this. Omelette du fromage. Alright, there's our golden mesh. No quest reward for golden mesh. Alright, so prismarine. So that is water, quartz or gold, gravel. Okay, so I'm going to switch that out of now. This guy. Oop. Give me that. You can have that. Now you should have plenty of gravel. Now you can have that back. And we'll pop that in there, and let's just check and see. Is this going to give us what we're looking for? Yes. Okay. So there's prismarine crystals. I'd hate to be any artist coming back to life whose art is also in the Louvre, just to go in there to see thousands of people looking at a tiny painting that is far from Da Vinci's best piece of art. I have heard that there's a lot of people that hang out in the Louvre. The Louvre. Looking at a painting which is surprisingly a lot smaller than it looks, you know, when you see pictures of it. Apparently it's teeny tiny. Sleep. Having never seen it, never having been in Europe, I don't know how true or false that is. Right, so what are we going to use these for? Make a guardian diode with a sag mill. I can make those. I don't know fully what the thing of it is. 77 by 53, so that's a bit over 2 feet and a bit under 2 feet. For those of you using freedom units, I think they were described as. Right, this stuff's gonna have to come out. We'll make space up. We might need to make some more. Oh, that can go. Yeah, we might need to make some more space for other things. Maybe it's time to make a thing. Nubanitis, okay, I've decided that 118.2 is as far as I go back now. Yeah, I'm pretty much at that point too, Newbie. If I'm looking for packs, I don't look for anything older than 118.2. If God wanted us to use the metric system, he wouldn't have given us 12 fingers and 12 toes. Porting features back to 116.5 is just a pain now. Yeah. I've heard this. I think Itron said the same thing. He doesn't want to port back any further than 118. He's basically saying he's dropped support for any pack that's older than 118. Can you do it for 1710? Can you backport CCI? A mod that isn't your mod? Okay, why am I not getting fire essence? That can be found in redstone blocks when sieving. Okay, so I have to sieve redstone blocks. God, it's gonna be where we get our lava from. Not getting a whole lot of redstone though. That's the deep slate. First pack was Agrarian Skies and 164. I think the first pack that I honestly ever tried, I think was like Crash Landing. and I had no idea what I was doing. I didn't understand the thirst mechanic. You know, anything like that. Did not understand it at all. Very confused. Still confused to this day. Confused right now. So the problem with that pack though is that when you're going into it completely blind, you got no idea what you're doing as far as modern Minecraft goes. No, that wasn't my first pack. No, the first pack that I played was the Yog box, right? I did the Yog box. And then the first pack that I tried to play solo, I think, was Crash Landing. I read the description of it and I was like, dude, that sounds cool. I'm going to try that. And then just got completely lost in it. And I did not know what to do or anything like that. So I abandoned ship and pretty much gave up on Minecraft for a while. Then I've discovered a Rooster Teeth playthrough of Sky Factory 3. And I was, oh, that looks like a lot of fun. So I started playing that. Harsh start, yeah, very punishing. So I think if I were to approach it now, I think I would have a lot better idea of what I was doing. But the problem is it's too old now. And I think there was an update, like a sort of a semi-update to it recently, right? I think there was an update to it recently. Fire Essence! Quest complete. Fire Essence. Alright, so that gets us our lava bucket. So lava bucket is 4 of those around an ordinary bucket. And I have 2. So we're kind of stuck now. Again, we're stuck. Waiting for things to happen. Whoop. Right, we need to go back to the land of the living, and I'll take an iron McNugget with me, and we'll make another flint and steel, and then we're gonna go warp. Can we just go back? Oh, I should have made a thing. Never mind. Not the biggest fan of Mystical Ag, as it's already kind of slow, but I think this pack would make me go insane. I think it's another one of those things where, you know, it's just not well thought out enough. Like I kind of feel like what he's done is he's stuck some mods in here that, you know, nobody uses this one, so I'll put this in my pack. But with no thought about how it all sort of ties together. There just doesn't seem to be that much thought put into making a coherent playthrough experience. Oh, jeez. There's other packs like that are all random lesser used mods, or do they come across more put together? Some of them do, but have you seen a lot of the Aeropolis packs? He's got a style, right? He definitely has a style. But he's also prolific. Like if you look up how many packs that end in Aeropolis there are, there's a lot, and he puts them out pretty close together. This one feels to me like it hasn't had a lot of play testing done on it. That's my opinion. It feels like there's not a lot of playtesting done. Because there are some mechanics in here which are just like really sort of pointless. Like I've mentioned this on stream before. I don't mind a pack being difficult if there's a reason for it to be difficult. You know, if the reasoning behind the difficulty makes sense, I have no problem with that. But sometimes you get packs that are difficult just to be difficult, and this feels like, in a lot of ways, that he's chosen things specifically just to make this difficult. And just, you know, just a little bit of extra care given to what mods you've chosen. And streamers do his playtesting, but they know what they do since they play MC multiple times a week. Yeah, that's what I think is what's happening. Basically, is he's releasing it, waiting until other people play it, and then, you know, that's it. There's Aeropolis and Aero are his two 120.1. Maybe stretched himself a bit too thin. I think that he does. My personal opinion. I think that he does stretch himself too thin. Oh. Milk from Marchin, 1990. Thank you, Marchin. Some stream those people get pre-releases. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. But he's prolific, right? Like, he makes a lot of packs. A lot of packs. Hi all, hi Marchin. Am I saying your name correctly? I hope so. I used to know a Polish guy, who spelled his name the same as you, and his name was pronounced Marchin. All fine? Nice. Alright, so we're up to 3 fire essence, so we still don't have enough even to make our first bucket of lava. What would that get us to anyway? More essence. So we need an essence station, so we can make that. Let's do that while we're waiting for the next block of redstone. And I hope it does not come across as me ragging on Ben Benlaw, right? Like, that's not what my intention is. Because he has made good stuff in the past. Just this one, I kind of feel like he's just taking it so slow. What must to do now? So what I'm trying to do, right? We're kind of stuck in a waiting pattern. I need to do some specific things, which means that I need specific things. Like this powdered obsidian that we got from sieving. And then I pop that in here so that I can make dark steel. And then the dark steel I have to use to make a new machine, not a Stirling generator. We're going to make a different machine. That'll plonk onto here. So yeah, we're just kind of in a bit of a holding pattern while we wait for all of the bits and pieces to click together. Okay, so we are making a sag mill. We have the void chassis. We need to make 2 stone compound gears. We can do that. And sticks. Oh. Then we need to make a redstone. A piston. Wow. Make magma crucible and put cobblestone. Not in this pack, Marchin. Not this pack. Make lava in this pack. I need fire essence, and I have to put that around a bucket. This way. This is the only way. Yeah, so there's been a few recipe tweaks. But the thing is, the only way for me to get the fire essence, right, is I have to get deep slate, like this deep slate here that I've prepared earlier. And we take this and we pop it up here into this sifter. That sifts through here and we get redstone out of it. And every 9 redstone, I can put that into a block and then sift the block through here, and the block gives me fire essence. Looking at 192, he released 4 packs. So August 5, 2022 up to June 5th, 2023, spit out 4 and 2 since then. That is a lot if he isn't in a team. Yeah. It's a cooking show. Here's one that I prepared earlier. I should be able to make this. Then I just need 3 flint. Here's more flint that I prepared earlier. Right, so we'll make a sag mill. There you go. Sag mill. You live there, so that should get power when we put a capacitor in it. Use redstone to make lava essence. I don't think so. No. Yeah, I'm the same as you, Taliano. It feels like he made like 10. But even still, 6 is still a lot. Oh, how's our not mushroom kingdom going? That's going. Sort of. Sort of. Okay, so oh, hang on. No, we needed to make. So I need 4 of these. I need 2 of these. I need that. Is that enough to make another capacitor? I needed 1 of those. Yeah, so much, and this pack's got quite a lot of like custom recipes that have been made specifically for the pack. So a lot of things are different to what you would, expect out of a normal skyblock. Back up to 11. So do that. Grab that block. Oops. Wait for that to go through. Pop that in there. There we go, there's our 4th fire essence. So now we can go and make a bucket and make some lava. This will be the first the first bucket that we've had in a while, not even just lava bucket. There you go, lava bucket. Done! Page complete. Right, that's our first lava. Now we gotta not lose that. Alright, so an essence upgrader. We need 4 redstone for that. There's 4 redstone, and I need 4 of these. What was in the middle? Gold. Gold. Oh. Under his Curse Forger right now, there are way more packs. He did 5 Skyopolis. 5-opolis. Yeah, it feels like he did a lot of Skyopolis, like a lot of Opolis packs. He was if like it felt like in the last year he was doing like 1 a month. I just think it's too much. And instead of spreading himself so thin across that many packs, what he could have done is he could have like really knuckled down on like 2 or 3 and made made some really, really top-notch experiences out of 2 or 3. Because I think I do think he has good ideas. How does mod pack who I play? I need heavy engineering block from immersive to make normal Minecraft furnace. Which pack was that? Okay, advanced ore essence. These ones. Okay, so elite ore essence and elite mob essence. Is that 8 of each? Yes, so we need 8 of those. Don't remember this mod pack. This is fairly new. That might be why. Or you don't remember the old one. Maybe you don't remember the old one. We're up to 6, so I need more basic mob essence. And I could have sworn I had more of that ore essence than that. Maybe we have more. We have more? Yes, we do. Be 6 and then 7 and then 8. I'll hold off on those, then we'll pop them in there. I have to say, have you gone from misplacing clocks to misplacing essence? I think I had more than I'm showing. Okay, lightning infuser. Okay, so I need 4 elite ore essence. And I think we just made 1, right? Alright, back to the old drawing board. So we're going to need a new gold mesh. Like the way that the pack moves forward, it feels like you go and then you stop, right? Right, and then there's another jump forward and then a big pause while you wait for things. But at least the last Aeropolis that we did, the overworld one, that one didn't feel that way. How many mesh can I make? As many as I need. Oh, as many as I have the resources to make. Like, I don't have heaps of gold to make gold meshes, right? I've got that's all my gold at the moment. Like, I can make 2 gold meshes. That's it. And in order to sieve this stuff, to get like redstone out of it, I can use amethyst mesh. It looks like it's just a bit slower, but amethyst mesh is fine because we can make a lot of amethyst mesh. Yeah, we can make amethyst mesh pretty cheap. And it has good durability too. Leap. I might make I'll make a iron pickaxe. Oop, I need leaks. Let's go check this dude up here again. How we looking? Oop. So we got 16 redstone dust, but we don't really need the redstone dust now until we need another lava bucket. So I'm going to hold off on the redstone. Should we make the deployer? Not the deployer, the dispenser. think at the moment, no. Could make the silicon. Clay blocks will make silicon. 80% chance. Sand goes straight to silicon. We need sand. I'm gonna do clay blocks. We got some clay just lying around, I must say. Hi, platinum. Right, so when we get that, that'll give us the opportunity to make copper alloy and conductive alloy. Conduit binder. So that return rate's been pretty good. Okay, so let's take one of you and one of you, and we're gonna go back to Bedrock Island. What's left of Bedrock Island, that's right. We are thinning it down somewhat. So what we are going to do here is we're going to make this into like a little plinth that does only grains of infinity. That's like the whole island's going to be just this. No reason to do that way. A farm of infinity. So we're going to replicate this. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out from the edge there. 4, 5, 6. And this way we'll do the same. Now we want to repair that ground down there a little bit. Have you thought about the hole filler mod? You could fling that down there, fill it up, no problem. Needed dirt earlier? Yeah, I did. But now I have so much dirt, I don't know what to do with it. Yep, that'll work. Nope. In here. Right, you go in there. Ladder is wood, so you go in there. You can go in there. That gives us a bit of room to go back. Let's go and check on our mesh. Oh, hang on. Thank you. Go and check on our mesh. How are you looking? It's gone, so we'll pop that into there. Good problem to have. It is now. At the time, it was like, oh god, what are we going to do? We might just have enough to do this. Oh, okay. Thought I had more than that, but there you go. Hey, Veldian. I am doing A-okay. How are you? Perfect. This is almost exactly what I was hoping to do here. Should have brought an extra pick, but that requires inventory space. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you're not wrong. Playing some Enshrouded. Actually saw a couple of people playing Enshrouded today. What's it like? Played Valheim. I have not played Valheim. Yeah, so that's done. So we can't make conduit binder composite. I think we're gonna have to anyway. So it's clay, silicon, gravel. Gravel we have. Gravel we have all. In here, right? So if I put those two and that into there, that should start making us some conduit. Probably don't need quite that much. So it's Valheim for up to 16 people. Okay. So conduit binder composite. How do we go over here? 1 pounded obsidian. Ah. Okay, 16 conduit binder is going to probably be enough. A few games you can compare it to, but this one has some really awesome building mechanics to it. The graphics are not bad. Yeah, I saw 2 people playing it together. I think it was 2. And they seem to be enjoying it, so... Good story too. That always helps. Nothing quite like a good story or two. Okay, so we needed more of this because we need 8 elite ore essences. So let's go and see how we're doing up here. I feel it released at a bad time with how Power World is popping off. Yeah, they probably had a release window that they had to stick to though. And they ended up sort of backed into a corner and just went, no, I'm just gonna have to go with it. Like a lot of things, you know. You do what you must because you can. Hang on. Aperture science. Blip, blip. Steak. Why did I get 6 iron? It's out. I'm gonna put the bucket away. The gravel can go back. Right, back to Warp Island. Continue. This one's actually catching Power World quick, but Power World was released on both PC and Xbox and stuff, so it made it more popular. Plus, it's a souped up version of Pokemon. I got it, and that's what I was thinking about when playing. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say, you know, that it's Pokemon-esque. But the devs are saying, no, it isn't. These are all unique artworks that are made by us and our people. And then I saw some of the artworks, and I was like, are you sure? Are you guys sure? Yeah, Nintendo's investigating. That's what I heard too. But they're like, nah, like, these are our own unique ideas. Made by our team of unique engineers. None of whom ever worked for Nintendo. How many ways are there to draw a cute lamb? That's true. Oh, I see what I've done wrong here. If we were going to do that, that would have to come out one more block here. Anything that's even remotely Pokemon, they're a major crap. Maybe. Maybe. I am not a lawyer, so I don't know. We're gonna take those down. Why didn't I just do that while I was already up in the sky? Not a bad return. 5 from 9 fires. Yeah, that would need to loop around the whole outside like that. Japanese law is very different anyway. Their copyright laws are such a mess compared to ours that you can either get away with copy and pasting or not get away with even slightly inspired. Yeah, I don't know how it all works. But I watched someone playing Power World for a little bit, and they were basically just beating up sheep. And the sheep was just like a little ball, basically, that resembled a sheep. Just a round bubble with wool on it. Whoops. Oh no. I dropped something. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Hey Sheppy. Doing good, man. How are you? Mr. Wiggly once made so much money from Twitch that he could afford to buy a brand new bag of crisps. It's true. I have used Twitch money to buy crisps before. Oh, the ones that I was talking about yesterday, they were called triple cheese souffle. Not ever buying those again, let me tell you. Tell you that for free. Doing good just too early? 6:45 AM. Yeah, that's the middle of the night where I come from. Done. Slash home. Right. You guys all live back in there. We got 26 grains from that trip. I will do half of them. We'll keep those there for now. The statues, they're pretty sort of not needed. I need to eat this stuff. And we're looking alright. Okay, so we're still looking at copper alloy. So copper alloy is what and what? So that's silicon and copper. Right, we have both of those. Let's make 6. Didn't wake up till 11:30 PM yesterday, so I'm wide awake now. I'm multitasking-ish. I don't know if you could call what I'm doing here multitasking, honestly. Alright, then conductive alloy. So conductive alloy is grains of infinity, iron, and copper alloy. Alright, so I need 6 iron. Nope, 6. And then 6 of these. Oh, that! Sometimes you just gotta bite the bullet. I don't know what that means, Kamiko. But yes, I saw the setup, and I as soon as I saw it, I was like, I know the punchline to that joke. Boop, conductive alloy. Done. So that means, right, we have to make the alloy smelter to go down this pathway. I don't understand why we have to make that. But okay. The hardest part is making the dark steel. Okay, so that means we have to get obsidian. I don't think there's going to be any easier way to make obsidian. I'm very skilled, Kamika. I can do more than one thing at a time. I can't always remember what I was doing from one moment to the next, but Okay, so I got 2 obsidian. I got 2 powdered coal. I need 2 iron. But we need 6 for the recipe. Let's go and get some deep slate going up here. Did you get a high of 14 near London last week? Right, we got a lot of gravel going. That's good. The gravel can go back through this and make not gravel. Upper Scotland best in the summer's like 9. Pretty cold. But for summertime, that's pretty cold. Right, conductive iron, you live in there. So we've done a lot of this quest line. We can almost finish this because we do already have the conduit binder. I didn't cook all of it, did I? Maybe I did. It's not terribly difficult to make. It's tap-saf weather. Okay, then. Only been to the south part of Scotland. That wasn't too bad. Okay, alloy smelter. Let's concentrate on the alloy smelter. Yeah, pretty close to conduits, yeah. You conduit. Right, so cauldron we need to make. I need 3 furnaces. We can do that. We need 24 of these. Right, there's 3 furnaces. They can go in there. That's exciting. It might be. Depends how many I get. And then we might have to think about compressing this all up a little bit. Oh, MC's here. Hi, MC. You're late. You arrived precisely on time. Right, 2 clay, 3 silicon, 3 gravel. So we'll get 3 of these. I'll get 2 of these. And I will get 3 of these. And then we'll pop them into here. Because we need the conduit binder for the conduit. Hear about a long-haired bloke being frozen to death in your summit? Possibly me. Long-haired bloke was frozen to death today. In breaking news. Hello. Okay, so we got 2 of those, 3 of those. Any gear, so that's good. We can make the easy gear. The only hard part now is I have to make another void chassis. Which means we need a dark bimetal gear. Which means we need a lot more dark steel. Okay, so we need to go back once again. And I guess we're going to have to make a bunch. A bunch of this stuff. How hard was it to make the firewater? So that's 8 grains of infinity around a wooden bucket. I have 7. Of course I have 7. I want to try this out. I was asleep for the last 3 hours, it seems. I remember seeing 10 PM on my clock, then 12:50 AM. Jumped online. Hey, Cosmic Cube Keeper, riddle me this. The maker doesn't like it, the buyer doesn't want it, the owner never sells it, never sees it. What am I? A cold. Gabriella? Profit. Maker doesn't like profit. The buyer doesn't want profit. The owner never sees profit. What am I? Is it profit? A coffin. Ah. Oh ho. That's keeping in with the theme of the stream title today. That's the last thing I need. I might have to abandon ship on the one-liner stream titles though. After doing it for like 2 years, I think I've used all of the clean ones that are out there. I know people who have bought their own coffins. You can buy coffins at Costco, right? Running out of good ones, good clean ones, and they've got to be clean and they've got to be short, right? There are a lot of good one-liners that are too long. Folk who make their own coffins. Yeah, one paragraph which is still really funny, you know, and they'd be great for stream titles, but there's just not enough space in the stream title to fit the whole title. So I might just have to sort of just roll with like one, or maybe we start picking song lyrics or something. Come on, you. Got the crazy loons that want extravagant coffins such as Gene Simmons.
Trivia!
Or any Kiss fan. So many Kiss fans want to buy a Kiss coffin that plays Kiss music. Why is this not, like, stopping burning? Stopping burning. Trivia question. Who wrote and directed the 2010 movie, The Way? Do you know The Way? Alright, we have to be very quick here. So we want to get this. Oh, hang on, before we do that, let's make sure that we have a spare bucket to collect new water in. Bo Jackson. Norwegian film, if I remember. I would say, judging from the clues of the... Wait, geez, subby. I'd say, judging by the clues on the card, that it is not a Norwegian film. Sublimiters here with the raid. Subby. How you doing, dude? At that. Oh, jeez. Dee Dee's here too with the bits. Hi, Dee Dee. Hi, Subby. Hi, Raiders. Willkommen. Bienvenue. Milady. How are we all? How are we? Just while we're here, we've just asked a trivia question. The trivia question was, who wrote and directed the 2010 movie, The Way? Oh, jeez. The timing on that couldn't have been more perfect. Dagan missed. Got stuff done, then got stuck. That's kind of the position that I'm in now, except I'm stuck in this non-progression loop portion. Did he resub? Oh. Oh, Dee Dee, yeah. I understand, say no more. Big Al with the helper mob. Thanks, Big Al. Emilio Estevez. Not sure if you spelled it correctly. You did not, but yes, it is Emilio Estevez directed The Way. Correct. Emilio, Charlie Sheen's brother. Martin Sheen's son. The coach of the Mighty Ducks. Emeron Dax is here too. Hi, Emeron. How you doing? They all played in Garbage Men. What is that goes... Hey, Naomi, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Good afternoon. Whoop there. One of the actors in that film was also in The Hobbit as a dwarf. Everything's connected. Hey, welcome. Oop. Hey, stop it. We gotta collect these now because we need them. How's things in Australia land? Naomi and Subby? Subby and I and his chat had a long talk today about air conditioning. And the pros and cons of spending money on air conditioning. Today is Australia Day. Oh, it is. It's the 26th of Jan. That's right. You forget that it's not Australia Day when you don't live in Australia anymore. Need air conditioning 100%. There you go, Subby. What more endorsement do you need? Naomi and Dee Dee both saying that it is a necessary evil. Oh, hello. Both in Young Guns? Both in Young Guns. Central air or air conditioning? I mean, if you can afford central air. Argus. How you doing, Argus? So many spiders. What's the difference? I believe, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but in Australia, I believe when you talk about air conditioning, a lot of the time you're still talking about, like the one that's in the window. Trash movies, Men at Work. Yeah, I believe a lot of the time you're talking about poking a unit through the window. Yeah, so like a single unit versus a whole house solution. Yes. That is an easier way to explain it. And what I think of over here is a heat pump in Australia will often be referred to just as a reverse cycle air conditioner or a split unit air conditioner. But over here it's a heat pump. Caviar with 3 in a row. Pricey, whatever's cheaper. Actually not that bad. I was looking at some today. And the one that I looked at, you can get from Kogan. It was only $600. Which I know is not, it's still not cheap, but it's not huge. Never heard the term heat pump? It's a bit of a weird one because if you say heat pump, people think that it's for heating the room, but it doesn't just heat the room, it also cools it. You know, it's like it is an air conditioner. But the electricity bill, not too bad. With heat pumps, it's not too bad. Have heat pumps that are backed by gas furnaces when it gets really cold. Which ward will cost 2 times as much? Subby, if you're going to be able to be there for a few more years, it's worth it. If not, then yeah. Hang on, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to stand in here. And then we can open this, grab that, and not set ourselves on fire. And then we'll do that, and then that. Okay, so now we have fire water bucket. And then we'll go warp back to here. And what I want to do, I didn't bring any blocks with me. Hang on, /home. We need some blocks. I don't know if this is going to work. Not /back. Warp. Okay, I am going to put... What? Break a pick again too? I shouldn't have to use my pick for this portion. Single AC for one room is good with me. My mum is cold at 24. Wiggly! Datty, how you doing, Datty? This isn't gonna work. What I want to do, I need to place the fire water in such a way that it will flow just onto the end of this. So we're going to have to make a little pathway. Kind of like this. In recovery, what'd you do? Are you convalescing? So that's 2, 3. So this is, if this is 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, that's 5, 6, 7, 8. Surgery. Not from an injury or something, just like a routine. Okay. Why are graveyards so noisy? Because of all the coughing. Alright, now what will happen here? I could try waterlogging. Injured shoulder. I actually think I could come one closer so that the block extends out a bit further. Okay, so this didn't do what I was hoping for it to do. Nah, it doesn't waterlog. It doesn't fire waterlog. Right, okay, so what I think we need to do here is I think that we need to make a netherrack. Put a netherrack here to start the fire and then keep it rolling. Yeah, always worth checking, I agree. That was definitely worth the effort for trying. Stray a day. Oh, that reminds me, there's cricket on tonight. The test. I have to watch the test. We didn't start the fire. Didn't fight it, but we did ignite it. Right, let's add a bit of extra out the front. Oh, probably should say that, yeah. Get well, Datty D. Surgery finished at 6:30 AM or PM? If it's PM and you've woken up and the first thing you've done is come here, dude. I had a chance to talk with Warnie a couple of times. Totally random situations. Good old Warnie. Oh, 6:30 PM. No hydrate reward. I actually don't even have a bottle of water with me today. I would have to like pause the stream and go and get one. Speaking of pausing the stream, I used to have, you know, I had a redeem which was no, it wasn't a redeem. It was when I went to BRB, we played Wordle, but Wordle was terrible, right? Oh, hang on. Trivia! Oh, it's a trivia. I made a new thing on the BRB screen. Hang on a second. Hold, please. This is a game called Splits. So the idea with this game called Splits is that ball has a 50-50 chance when it hits the edge of either splitting in two or bouncing through the edge. Yeah, Darko's been using it, yeah. That's where I saw it. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. All right, I'm going to use that as my BRB. It's going to be sort of like a, almost like a screensaver while I'm away. Oh, look. There's free pics on my background picture. I must have to fix that. Statistically, we would have heaps eventually. Yeah, like, sometimes. but there's always the possibility that it that like the first ball just jumps directly out and nothing happens. This one's doing all right though. I'm gonna have to get a different image for the background. Painkillers make my damn nose itch. I think when I saw Darkosto do it, he got like a 76,000 or something. So entertaining to stare at. It's true. Oh, we're gonna lose. And that's it. 6:35. It's not affected by chat, no. It's just something to watch while I'm away. It's better than setting fire to bedrock. Alright, the trivia question. Who wrote the novels White Teeth and Swing Time? Who wrote the novels White Teeth and Swing Time? Clive Cussler. A dentist. Swing Time. Britney Spears. Alright, time for clues. It's either Sarah Waters, Zadie Smith, Muriel Spark, or Nicole Barker. It's time for you to choose, chat. What I was thinking, right, is if I could figure out a way to take that game split. Nicole Kidman. If I could take that game split and have it so that anybody in chat could type like join or exclamation split, and then a ball would pop out with their name on it. I think that'd be kind of cool. Zadie Smith is correct. Crystal Bell, correct. Well done. Like colors, well, because when they split, they change color, I think. So it would be weird. But I'll have a play around with it and see if I can get it to work. Oh, there's a holiday coming up in a couple of weeks. I could probably do it then. Maybe. I heard about a movie, a Mexican movie called The Incident, that I'm going to try and watch. Don't stand directly on the block that you're about to set on fire, people. That is unwise. Unwise.exe. Yeah, so something happens, right? In the incident, something happens, and it causes these two separate groups of people to be stuck in like an infinite loop. Some of them are on a road that never ends, and some others are in a stairway that never ends. Thanks for joining my TED Talk. Who would be silly enough to do that? Right, Tolagas? Right. Does this burn me? It doesn't. Okay, it burns me if I'm in the bucket. If I'm holding the bucket, it burns me, but I can swim in it just fine. Kind of makes me think of the TV show From. Just for hearing A Never-Ending Road. It was called The Incident. Or I think the Spanish name is El Incidente. El Incidente. Yeah, 2014. The premise behind it was like, huh, could be interesting. So I'm planning on watching it at some point in the next couple of weeks. That's what they call it when you wet/poop yourself. Mr. Wiggly's had an incident. Can anybody pop down to the home and change him. You'll be there presently. Thank you. Thank you so much. Days without incident, 0. Get him some adult nappies. Pop! So what I'm hoping, right, in the old days of Ender.io, you could make this firewater. And if your bedrock was all bumpy, not like flat like this, then you could put the firewater on the bedrock and it would light the bedrock around it. But if the firewater was on flat bedrock, then you had to put down a netherrack. And the netherrack would light on fire, and that would then set fire to the bedrock that was around the edges. So I'm hoping that that mechanic still exists. And we're going to try and make that work. In which case, it might actually be better for us to move that back 1 block, back where it was. Because then we might be able to get 4 at a time instead of 3. Yeah, so I just need a netherrack to test it. And we are coming into the nether materials quest line, so netherrack is not far off. Firewater sounds like a result of a disease. Might be. This alloying quest. So we're getting there. We're getting there slowly. 12 amethyst shards. We can definitely do that. /home. So we're going to leave that be for a while. We're going to grab 12 of our finest amethyst shards. If this in here. The name of an alcohol? Maybe. Early 2000s. Small rock band. Hi there. We're firewater. If you'd like a copy of our album, just see my mum at the desk on the way out. Thank you so much. Okay, 4 each of those. I don't think I want to use those yet. Clear glass. That's just, oh my god, we need so much sand. Right, how are we looking up here? That's got some stuff. That's doing some stuff. You have stopped yet again. Realistically. Yikes. White Man's Whiskey. Is that the brand? The brand name? They did the mash. They did the monster mash. It's a graveyard smash. Ooh, I can use this to make another that. Right, we're making this into... Hang on, can I use the old alloy smelter? I can't. So I have to use the new one. Never mind. A calque of Native American language term, probably Ojibwe. Hang on. Ishkodiwabu. Alcohol from Ishkodu, fire. Ishkodu. Abu, liquid. Lost in older works as water. Could explain why I was thinking of Fallout New Vegas. Fallout. I do that at night sometimes. From my bed. Advanced ore essence. Okay, so I should be able to make this into the next tier. And that'll get us a quest. Or did I already do that one? I already did that one. Okay. So in order to make the infuser, we needed 4 of either one of those. That one we can do though. And put that cash away. What? what was I making? This one? This one. So I need 4 basic ore and an elite ore. Put those away. 1 of these, and then 4 of these. Got that quest as soon as you made the thing. Yeah, I thought that I had already done it. Alright. So that leaves us only lightning infuser, and the lightning infuser needs 4 elite ore or 4 elite mob. Or top right corner. You're more observant than I. Pop them in there. Right. Gravel. No. Mesh. I need a mesh. I need a mesh. I need a leafy mesh. Get in there. Alright, so that's going to do some stuff for me. You, I need deep slate for. You need it to scream at you when you do a thing instead of a swish sound. I mean, that might be more helpful. Just saying, I'm pretty much oblivious to a lot of these things that are going on around me. Maybe it's for the best. Okay, so this guy is ready to go. So I'm going to get another amethyst thingy and we'll pop that in there. Nitty creepy because he says, ooh, matron. Ooh, matron. You just go deaf to the scream after a while, I imagine it's true. Did I ever tell you the story about the first time I ever did an escape room? Well, back in the day, I did my first ever escape room. And we didn't really know what we were doing, so we were taking our time and everything. And we got to this one part and we were stuck, man. Right, we were super stuck on this one thing. We just could not get it. And we had to get a clue, and we were like, oh, you know, do we want to get a clue? We don't want to like spoil it or anything. And it's like the time was ticking down. We had to get a clue, so we asked for a clue, and the girl on the radio says to us, it's a Morse code clue. You know, it's a Morse code thing. And we're like, what? And what it was when you walked into the room at the very beginning, there was a steam pipe. And the steam pipe was going like stuff like that. Right? And of course, because we're just starting out, we've never ever, you know, had to think laterally before. We're sitting in this room with this noise in the background for like half an hour, and after a while you just tune it out. So we tuned the noise out, and then when she said it's a Morse code clue, we're going like, Morse code? And then one of us like stops and goes, hang on a second. The sound in the background, and then yeah, how many? Oh, there was a thing that had Morse code. You know, one of the clues that we found had a Morse code key on it. So we were looking Morse code, but where is Morse code written in the building, right? We're desperately scrambling around looking for Morse code, you know, written out. But yeah, you just been in the room for so long with this thing playing in the background that everybody just completely tuned it out. So we had forgotten all about it. Alright, I'm gonna put gravel through something. Sounds like the last Epic Saturday stream. Actually, I smashed that game. I gotta say, I smashed that game. DDI adore escape rooms. In fact, there's one on the cruise ship, and Gad and I are eager for that. That would be cool. Did one where they kept trying to give us a clue for a key, only to find the key hadn't been properly reset. Oh, that would suck. Sometimes they're so obvious and you just don't see them or hear them. Yes, it's true. It was a really fun stream. I would consider getting like the expansion packs for that. Don't think I'd survive, you know, England. So this will be the... No, that's the wrong color. I need 8 of these. 4 times. Yikes. Not sure how streamable. Yeah, I've got it and I've downloaded it. I'm going to have a look at it tomorrow and see if it's streamable. And then we'll have to make a call. Alright, we need some coal. You have coal for me? There's a little bit of coal. Maybe I need to set up another strainer. They're not expensive to make. Oh god. Alright, no, we're fine. We're fine. I might make another strainer so that we can do both at once. It said, LEDs, it said something in the description about swearing. And, you know, being family friendly, we can't have swearing. Wasn't I going to make sand? Yeah, so I got a couple of things that I need to make. So one of the ways that I make sand is I put gravel through another sifter. And I'm sort of running out of room for sifters up here. I could put another sifter here. Yeah, I could fit one up there. So I'll make 2 sifters. In order to do that, I've got somewhere in here. There's 20, not this string. I've got 20 of the other string. There it is. Then I need sticks. Did he at least give us the easy stick recipe? He did. Okay. So we want to. No, that's wrong. Want to do that. Oh wait, hang on. I need that back. Okay, so to make this, I need that. Okay, so there's 2 wooden strainers. 15 bedrock and 1 log to make a stick. Seems normal. Totally normal. Okay, so that goes there. Then we're gonna get a... Oh, Toasty. Hi, Ty. Late for you. Oh, I have one of these. I think I will make another barrel. I'll roll out another barrel. Then we can have a barrel of fun. Hang on. That's gonna live there. Those live in there. Heading to bed. Just wanted to say hello. How's your week been so far? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Works, you know. Work. You know. You know, you work too. So you know how work is. But yeah, not too bad. How you doing, bud? Buddy? Hey, buddy. You're okay? That's good. Better than the alternative. Which is to not be. Oh, I haven't put a strainer in it. Old game, 2015. Eh, that's fine. I mean, it still looks alright. I might pop this here. What's my favorite food? I enjoy chicken. It doesn't necessarily matter which way it's been prepared. Actually, lately, my favorite food is chicken chow mein. There is a place near me that makes a really good chicken chow mein. And I look forward to it. Often. Maybe too often. hang on, I need a sieve. At least has to be prepared right? Yeah. That much is true. Right, sieves. Iron? Might go iron. Miss Chinese food. Miss good Chinese food even. Made chicken for dinner tonight. Okay, so let's check this. If we're going to sieve this, and if I put it through iron, maybe iron's a bit overkill. Let's not do iron. In the slow cooker. Yeah, the problem with slow cookers though, it takes forever to make anything. I'm going to eat now. Lasagna and garlic bread. Set it and forget it. Right, what was I doing? I was making sieves. Right, okay, so we need this. Let's do 10 of those, and then I need 8 sticks. Garlic parm chicken pasta. I'll say no more. Are you taking guests, Si? Right, so this should make sand, right? This should give us sand. There's Korean places. What Korean corn dogs? Oh, I know a couple of Korean corn dogs places. And they're all pretty good. Me and Dee Dee, so we can come for dinner. Okay, we're overflowing with the milk of human kindness yet again. Let's add gravel to this. Never had a Korean corn dog. Don't remember ever seeing them in Korea. They're quite good. But a Korean corn dog is actually a fish hot dog. Yeah, my inventory's locked. Pluto Pops? They're different even to Pluto Pops. They're like a bread around the outside, and then the bread has got, yeah, it's a fish hot dog on the inside. It's like a fish cake. It does not taste like a fish hot dog. You wouldn't even know. If you were eating it, you would not know that it's a fish hot dog. But normally, like, the bottom half, it'll be like the stick goes into the fish hot dog part, and then there's like a cheese part on the top. And then it's, yeah, like corn dog breading around the outside, and then that is breaded, and then they deep fry that. And they'll coat the outside of it with sugar as well. And then you can normally they'll cover it in tomato sauce. And then sometimes you'll find ones that have little potato chunks stuck in there. Hang on, why don't we let's look one up. Korean corn dog. See, look at him, smothered in stuff. This is not the best example of it. This is a good example of it. There you go. So they'll either be like this, where it's like this might be cheese all the way through. This one's got the potato that's embedded into the outside of it, and this one's ketchup and mustard, but you can also see the sugar in between. The Korean style French fry coated corn dog. The horn dog. When did this become a generic B stream? We started talking about food. Oh my god, what's wrong with that one? Something wrong with this one. Don't eat this one. Oh, oh, Dee Dee. Hang on. I'm in the wrong window. Dee Dee gifting a sub to Super Wario. Thanks, Dee Dee. 19 months. A warped one and a crimson one. Nether inspired corn dogs. Did it say that? Because suddenly that sounds like that might make sense. But those they're really good. And it's quite possible that the fact that it's a fish hot dog is only that way because I've had some real ones from a Korean store. Oi, Pepperfly with 1,000 bits. Oh god, this. But there are others that are frozen. The frozen ones that I've had are fish hot dogs, but the other ones are
Look
not.
at it. She's indigenous to these parts.
Anyway, Pepperfly! Pepperfly, thank you for the 1,000 bits, Pepperfly. Thank you so much. Oh, hey, they killed one of the dudes. The dudes. She's indigenous to these parts. It's Ty's Australian accent. It's actually pretty good. Crikey, look at it. I look forward to one day Ty streaming so I can run my sound commands in his chat again. Oh, Taliono's got 100 bits for me too. Thanks, Taliono. Thank you so much. They're so unfairly strong. They're 1,000 bits, so we give them a little bit of extra punch. What? Where? Yeah, that's what you get. Whoopah. Whoopah. Yeah. Yeah, Ty's got one of my favorite sound commands for on his channel. It's I'm a nerd. So am I. From The Simpsons. When Bart has to wear glasses. He goes into class wearing glasses and he sees his reflection in Milhouse's glasses. I'm a nerd. And then they cut to Milhouse seeing his reflection in Bart's glasses. So am I. Oh, early Simpsons, how funny you were. Thanks, guys. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the sub there, Dee Dee, as well. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, even. There you go. And we'll fling this off the edge. Old Betsy, what is that? Shoot a crossbow. Huh. Don't remember having old Betsy before. Scoop up a grave. Pop these away. Let's make sure that we keep these all in the same place, yeah? And we'll open up a loot box. What did that give us? Gunpowder and Strang. Find it mad so many shows are being finished after 3 seasons or something. But somehow NCIS and The Simpsons are still going despite trash. The Simpsons, I guess, it's just got a reputation now. It's not what it used to be. The old grey mare, she ain't what she used to be. Isn't that the one with, isn't that what the one guard vulture in Disney's Robin Hood named his crossbow? Old Betsy. Been a long time since I've watched any of those. Where is this torch from? Gotta be from this corner, right? Yeah, it's gotta be over here. So it's on that line and that line. That can't be right. Oh, that torch is in the wrong spot. That should be out one. Right, Bamboo, gotta head off, so I'll be lurking. Catch you later, hopefully. Alright, see you, Naomi. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Happy Australia Day. Oh, this isn't giving me sand. How do I get sand? Oh, it has to be eroding water. No! Yahoo! It's the wrong water. It's the wrong trousers, Gromit. And they've gone wrong. Okay, so I need to make eroding water for up there. So let's look up that recipe again. Eroding water. Can I make it in that bucket? Right click on a block of mulch with eroding salt mulch to create a source block of eroding water. Or we could just do this. It's easier. Haven't really checked, but I've heard that Simpsons has semi-recently been getting better than it has been in quite a while. They're still not really as good as it used to be. Jim Carrey eroding. Right. We need to do things, right? I need one of these. Give me one of your finest charcoal, please. I need to change that into that. I need to make 8 of these. No, I don't. Yes, I do. I need to make 8 of those. We use this guy. So then the number of coals is even. Remember when the Simpsons were on the Tracy Ullman show? I never saw the Simpsons on the Tracy Ullman show. Can confirm. Never saw it. I need to make a wood bucket. Fill that bucket with... Oh, MC's renamed the Wiggly Assistant. Looked at me. And the baby looked at me. Okay, you, go. Done.
Trivia!
It's a bouquet, not a bucket. Trivia? MC with the trivia this time. Okay, so this should now start outputting sand, which is what we want. We want lots of sand. There we go. Alright, trivia question. Oh, it's a name the next line of the song question. Near, far, wherever you are. What comes next? I wonder. I'm gonna make another bucket of the same stuff. Can you fetch me a Pepsi? Near, far, wherever you are. Can you fetch me a Pepsi? Okay, so we're waiting on that. We're trying to do this guy. In order to do this guy, we need to make this guy. We need dark biometal gear. So we need 4 dark steel ingots. The infinity biometal, we can make that? Question mark? Question mark? Probably better than the real lyrics. I'll be next to you. I used to know it. Celine Dion is correct. It is a Celine Dion song. My heart will go on. Near, far, wherever you are. Used to know someone named Nia. Nia Peoples? Did she like to be Nia People? She wasn't named Nia Far though. Nia Far. That was the guy from MASH, right? That was Jamie Farr. Did I save any grains of infinity? Of course I didn't. That would mean planning ahead. And since when have we ever done that? Nope, we have to go back. Right, here we go. If I... Can I... Okay, that doesn't put the fire out. Slash home, MCs. No, let's not slash home. We'll let these burn out. We'll get at least 1 from this, you'd reckon. Yeah, there's at least 1. Oh, there's 2. Wanting to leave the whole time, just to stay to the end. Stay at the end. I believe that the heart does go on. True! The heart does go on. Right, grains of infinity. So we want to put this in the middle, and we want to do this, and then this. And take the infinity biometal gear. Then we want to check in here. And we don't have any in there, but that is okay. Take this deep slate and pop that back into there so we can continue making this stuff. That's doing okay. Got the ding, my day is complete. 99. Alright, see you, Lyra. Thanks for popping in. Oh, I had a little coffee there. Like a coffee cough. Right, so you have that. I'll take these. I'm trying to kind of figure out a way to automate stuff like the Grains of Infinity, which we're doing up there. Or at least, like, automate being in the same vicinity as that. That doesn't make sense. How do I get up there? Do you want to know? This is how we do it. I don't know if this is the intended way of doing it, but it works. And then, now that we're over the island, we land softly. Oh, I still almost died. But then what I did is, yeah, I have a jetpack, but it's only a wooden jetpack, so I can't really get very far on it. So I used the jetpack to soften the landing, although that time I didn't soften it quite enough. So then we have FTB Essentials is in here, so I used that to set up a warp. So we have a warp up here, and then I just slash home to come back. But that's how we got from place to place. So we've explored this much of the map. Went off in 1,300 blocks in this direction. And yeah, all we found is those islands. And that's it, really. Some trees with stuff on them. But there's another one there. There's another one over there. But they're all basically the same thing. Sideways tree-shaped map. Let's go with that. Yeah. Okay. So we need more powdered obsidian. I need more stuff. Jamaica? No, she chose to. Are you from the Caribbean? Because you're making me crazy. Yeah, pith them in there. Spread that. Those. You have those. So we got, as usual, like in any modified Minecraft, we got quite a lot of copper. Getting a decent amount of gold and iron, sort of decent, not a lot, decent-ish. Heard that if you say beer can, it sounds like you're saying bacon in a Jamaican accent. Would you like some beer can? That's what it does. Beer can. Oh, hang on, that's got to be in my offhand, and then... Right, so now we have powdered coal, so that can go into there. Then I'll take 3 irons, please, and that can go into there. Right, so this will make us 3 more dark thingy, but we need a total of 4. Have 2. I'm going to need more of this anyway, but I'll get 2 more of these, and then I need 4 of these. I think after this we're going to need 1 more. Okay, so make that. Okay, that's made. So now to make this, I need 4 more dark steel and 4 iron bars. So the iron bars we have, but now we're running low on dark steel. Oh, here's one. So I need 5 more. I need 5 more dark steel. Bacon. You like some bacon? Okay, so in order for us to move on to the next phase, we need to get more grains of infinity yet again. So that means standing around up there and waiting for this to happen. This is gripping viewing. Ooh. 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 Oh look. There's another one. And another one. Oh, and I still haven't taken that down. Wait, damn it. Maybe what I'll do is for the temporary, let's remove that so we get a little bit more space. Malvac, thanks for the heal. MC with a heal too. Thanks, MC. MC. Alright, only 24 more of these flames to put down. Come on, man. Fighting fatigue. Thanks, MC. I do need to also build the last part of that roof there. Wait, don't stand in the fire, that's dumb. Right, well done. Well done, me. Alright, just 5 more, then we can go back, and hopefully we can make enough to get this next machine done. Do what? Last bit. Oh, I've still got the flint in my hand. Oops. I forgot I had that. Oops. Alright. Slash home. Okay, so we want to save at least some of these. So let's save 8. And then we gotta hope that we get 6, 5, like 20 of the obsidian. Oh my god, we're not gonna get 20 obsidian. Alright, we can turn in a quest. Right, your quest is in here. This one will turn in 256 sand. For $1. Let's check So I can only put in a stack of coins at a time, which gives me the same items. Oh, how much is that? 24 bucks, dude. Crazy. Worth a $5 at best. Have I tried the cash? I did have to buy a couple of things earlier, MC. I had to buy the spray cans for the paint machine. So it's not like buying something unlocks something else. How's this doing? We've got 2 obsidian. I need 3 more. It's not enough. Blocks of flint. Oh, the other cash, not the coins. This one, that's just a wallet. I tried putting the wallet in there, it wouldn't even let me. So if I put that there and I go... Right, so now I've got 171 bucks in there, right? And then I try and put it in, it won't even go in. Oh, now it goes in. Same stuff. What would you do if I sang out of tune? Would you stand up and walk out on me? Probably. Probably. Probably Joe Cocker. I mean, I came here, I paid money for this show. Least you could do is sing in tune. Out of tune. Hey, Orange Bear, moin moin. Right, 3 powdered coal. Alright, so we got the 1 in there. This will give us 3 more, so I think we'll be able to make the void chassis. At least you save some space with the coinage. That's true, but like that chest was meant to be only for that sort of stuff anyway, so dude, I'm sorry. I don't have even like any coins at all, any emeralds at all, so this is all I can use them for is the leather. Oh, I didn't drop any leather. Oh, hello. There you go. There you go, MC. Oh, he won't attack. Because he's not, as far as that mob is concerned, he's not aggressive. You know, he's not a mean mob. Alright, we're gonna have to go and make more powdered obsidian. We got a shot on you, maybe that would change. Maybe, yeah, maybe that one didn't. Alright, dark bimetal. Oh, I need the... Oh, what? What happened to the dark steel nuggets? No, I had 4 of them. Did I use them already? I used them already. Ah, because I'm making the wrong recipe. Whew. Okay. So, uses for that, we want to make that. There's the void chassis. Okay. So we're 1 step closer. We need to do essentially this. And then up here we need 2 more dark steel ingots. Making sure. Yes, 2 more. The 2 more dark steels. It's high. We're gonna have to put these through. So you in there. Take these out. Wait. Powdered obsidian? Don't mind if I do. But this is what I was saying about progress in this pack earlier on today, is that it comes in fits and starts. Like, in order for me to do any forward progress at the moment, I need grains of infinity, and there's only one way to get them at this point in the pack, and so that slows everything down while we sit here and and grind out trivia questions. Nominal. What Sinead O'Connor song was written by Prince? It's like we talked about a little bit earlier here. We said it feels like not a lot of play testing was done, and I still have a similar feeling that play testing feels a little bit thin on the ground. The real famous one. Nothing Compares to You is correct. It was Nothing Compares to You. Nothing compares with 2 U's. Okay, so that is done. I think if I put gravel through here for a bit, that'll get us some stuff. This guy needs to get more. Yeah, I feel like I'm playtesting the pack essentially. He wrote that? Yeah, he did, yeah. The most obvious way to tell that is because it doesn't say 2U, it says the number 2 and the letter U. Prince was very into doing that sort of stuff. Like 4 was the number 4. Nothing Compares for You. That was the sequel. Squeakle. Prince wrote a lot of good songs for others. That's true. He was prolific, apparently. You know, the thing that has always puzzled me, and well, not always, because he hasn't been gone that long, but in his house, right? He had his house. It was called Paisley Park, and in Paisley Park, he had like recording studios set up in every room basically, and so that he could record music whenever he wanted to. And then he died, and all of that music is available. But where is it? There should have been like decades of music that he recorded. Where is it all? It certainly isn't here, right, Caddick? When did you change names? I missed that. Caddick, thanks for changing his name. I totally missed that. Wow.
Trivia!
Here, by the way, that is at 1257 wood essences. Maybe Brittany has it. Maybe she does. Taliono's trivia question. What author is credited as starting the contemporary chick lit movement with Bridget Jones's Diary? I get over with it. Britney Spears. I would never have got this one. I'll give you guys clues so you can just guess. It's either Anne M. Martin, J.K. Rowling, like bowling, Helen Fielding, or Susanna Kaysen. Choose. It is time to choose. Excuse me. Number 3, Helen Fielding. It was Helen Fielding. Correct. Off to bed. All right, Ty, sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Always a pleasure, sir. Okay, so I need 2 of these, which means I need 2 coal. Why do you not go in? Stay. Okay, now we need coal. Coal? Some coal. It's not going to be enough coal. Flint coal? Three of those. Right, that gives me 1 powdered coal. I'm going to hold on to that. Because we need more of this. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I'm going to take the gravel away. Am I going to take the gravel away? No, I will fling the gravel into here. That'll give us more mini coal. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay, let's run. Run and play, and we'll grab those. And we'll make those into many of those and do that. Then pop that in there. These guys, you all live in there, so can they. The mini coal will hold on to. Alright. So 15 of them, 16 will give me 2 coal. I need at least 3 for the next phase. Ooh. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a stack of sand and we're going to cook it as glass. We'll put half of it in each of those 2. There you go. Half of it in each side. 18 mini coal. We need 24. There's 19. That just went up to 22. 2 more. 1 more. Come on, coal. Let's do this. There it is, 24. Right, so that'll give us 3 coal. We can smash the thing. Do that. That gives us 2 of these. They go into here. Oh, I'm still 1 obsidian short. Dude, weak. Sigh. Oh, we're so close. We're so close to finishing that quest. Alright. Back to Love Island. Here we are. Love Island. Luckily, this flint and steel has a durability of exactly the same amount as a stack of fire charges. So.
Trivia!
Trivia, while we're waiting. Oh, it's another, what's the next line of the song trivia question? And the line is, I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. What is the next line after that? It is not the song by Manfred Mann, which is the first thing that popped into my head. Blinded by the light. It's not that song. Another runner in the night. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch is correct. It is correct. I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. The song is Blinding Lights. The artist is The Weeknd. Yeah, different song. So it is not blinded by the light. Up like a goose, another runner in the night. Oh, the other one is better? Yes. I agree. Wasn't it originally by Bruce Springsteen? Bruce Springsteen. I like them both. Never heard the Weeknd's one. But I didn't mind his I Can't Feel My Face song. Thought that was alright. I feel my face when I'm with you. Baby. Oh, we're starting to run low on the number of trivia cards in this box. Luckily, I have one other entire box left with hundreds of questions in it. Wait up, sing us the Friday song. Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Like which song? Maybe go to hospital if you can't feel your face. What is the one that Samsung said earlier that was quite funny? It said,
Trivia!
better than the original. I mean, not difficult to do. Samsung earlier said, he's got a meeting with the bank today that might finally mean that he'll be out of debt. Said I'm so excited I can almost not get my balaclava on. Alright, Betz cells are found in which part of the body? Betz cells, B-E-T-Z or Z. Fighting fatigue. Thanks, MC. The foot? It's incorrect. It is not in the foot. The stomach. No, it is also not in the stomach. Or the lungs. It is not in the lungs either. I will give you clues. Or it is that time. It was either the heart, the brain, the liver, the skin. B-E-T-Z or Z. The brain is correct, Dee Dee. They're found in the brain. /ohm. So we'll do the same thing. I'm going to save 8. 8. Learn them in Dutch and they're called something else. Ah. Right, one more powdered obsidian if you please. One more. Come on, bro. Don't do this to me. What was it then? Betz cells? Betz cells are in the brain. I don't know what they are. Oh, what was the other name for them? Oh, hang on, I misunderstood. I misunderestimated. Grab. Alright, so now I should be able to grab all of those and go into here and say, make me an alloy smelter. Bring, you're an alloy smelter. Thank you. We can take that out. Remove that. Pop that there. That needs to have a capacitor in it. Betz cells are giant pyramidal cells, neurons, located within the 5th layer of the grey matter in the primary motor cortex. Named after a guy named Betz, or Bez. See, it is Bez. I need that. And then I need to make a capacitor. Then I need to make sure that this is full of fuel. Ukrainian scientist Volodymyr Betz. Volodymyr. Sleep. Okay. That primitive alloy smelter. I'm just gonna put that away. Although, can I use that just as a thing? Just as a thing? Maybe.
Trivia!
Alright. More trivia. As of 2019, which video streaming service is used the most? Oh. YouTube is correct. Total guess. YouTube. Okay, alloy smelter done. That means I can get that out, and back in here we've got that. That should give us 2 quests. Done and done. So now we're right at the point of making... Oh, yeah. Others are done with your DDs. Okay, Monkey Border, how you doing? Moin, moin. Moin, moin. Okay, so the glass is done. Shoot the glass. I don't know if that's encouraging to you, DD, but others are just as dumb. Being uneducated on a subject doesn't make you dumb, just uninformed. You wear matching clothes, that's uniformed. Okay, so we need to do this. We can do that. We have 2 of these, so let's make one of them into this. We'll do all of these. 24 of those. Then we need energy conduits. That's conductive alloy times 3. 7 of those. So we can do that too. Chapter complete. I think the start of the 2nd semester is February 7 or 8, so will be a tough battle. Where did that come from, AR? Hey, buddy. Nah, still can't help you. Quite happy for me to just beat up his llamas. Why, when you go into a pizza shop, do they say, do you want a pizza this? Do they? I've never experienced that, Numinal. Maybe it's just the name of the pizza shop. Hello, do you want a pizza this? Put that away. Now these item conduits, do they not say, do you want a pizza this? That should mean that we're... no, we're not available here. What? Is it because I haven't done the lightning infuser? It is, because we need that for the lightning water. So we're just waiting around for these things. So there's yet again another imaginary roadblock. Alright. Trivia question. What hairstyle debuted in Friends and became a massive trend despite the actress hating it? I want them to be like, you know, challenging questions. The Aniston. Well, that's incorrect. And need a lot of helpful energy on my Monday morning. I have to attempt to catch Sophie for a vet appointment. Need lots of luck. Edie. That will be interesting. Whee! Whee, B-Top! B-Top, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Feels rain, man, B-Top. How was your stream? What were you doing? There's the rain. There it is. Take a medium Hawaiian, hand-tossed stuffed crust, add onions, bell peppers, and Italian sausage. The last time I had a really good pizza, I had a pepperoni pizza and I got them to add ground beef to it. The moniker is also incorrect. Rachel Tagliano is correct. Tagliano, hang on. Correct. It was the Rachel. Jennifer Aniston hated the Rachel. Oh, good, I can. Okay, so we can... Oh. Is it smart? It knows the difference. Huh. Huh. Did it got around 800 UK pounds for cancer research yesterday? Nice. I threw a little bit of love his way. Oh, jeez. Didi with a gifted sub to B-Top. Thank you very much. Picking up the half hearts. But does that actually, like, do anything? I realize that it's from me picking them up, but what is it actually doing? Aha! Remember me? Is it giving me a half a heart? Or is it filling my hearts back to halfway? Unless the enemy has decided he's a creeper. Which I have. Half a heart, okay. Oh, hang on. My grave is up here. Monkey Board has watched 3 streams in a row. Only Android counts. Oh, what? Thanks, Tagliano, for the 50 bits. And for making my heart explode. Got him. Got him, chat. We did it. Alright, so now we have these. We could more effectively redo this whole setup. Whenever I think of the name Mr. Wiggly, I always think of the Mr. Sheen advert. Mr. Sheen shines umpteen things clean. It's interesting. That is still chock-a-block. Alright, I'm going to biff a new thing in there. Oh, they're in here. I'll just do a bamboo mesh. A bamboo. So, there actually might not be much point in doing that because nothing's sort of really happening in there. This guy, though, that's stopped, so we'll go and get the deep sleep. I'll take 4 stacks of deep sleep. We'll put that into the deep sleep filter thingy. Right, so that'll go into here, and that'll start giving us redstone and gold, and the other one, these guys, the basic ore essence. We need a bunch of basic ore essences so that we can move into the next chapter. The next phase of our existence. Okay, so in the meantime, can we prepare for this? No, we need the lightning bucket. Can we do anything in here? 32 conduit binders. We could do that because these grow. Oh, we got 24. Okay, let's see. I need 3 gravel, 3 of these, 2 of these. What I might do too, I might grow some more trees. We haven't done trees for a while. And I will use the wood from the trees to make more charcoal. Come on! Dee Dee, thank you once again for your continued support of the stream. Good luck with your cat. Pepperfly, if you're still out there too, thank you for your contribution today. Taliono, thank you so much.
Trivia.
Trivia. Hey, Drastic Ace. Erwin. Trivia question for Numenal Angel. I'm trying to use all the cards. There's heaps of them. There's still like 40 or 50 left in this box. Alright, here we go. It's a line of the song question. So here's the line that you've got. Jump in the shower and the blood starts pumping. Out on the streets, the traffic starts jumping. What is the next line of that song? What did you do? You've contributed to the stream today, Taliono. I appreciate it. You and Dee Dee and Pepperfly, thank you so much. You know the song too? Yeah. Stumble in the kitchen. Because we're all on too much caffeine. If it's helpful at all, it won't be, but if it's helpful at all, I did almost start singing it in the tune. Oh wait, there we go, I can do that. Alright, so you turn those in. What I do now is chatting with Gad. I was just saying thank you for contributing to the stream today, to the people who've been helping out. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate everyone else who's just hanging out. There's a trivia. There is a trivia. It's a name the next line of the song. And the first line is, jump in the shower and the blood starts pumping. Out on the streets, the traffic starts jumping. What comes next? Turn you from a rooster to a hen in one shot. Something something 9 to 5. Okay, so the song is 9 to 5 by Dolly Parton. Folks like me on the job from 9 to 5. There you go, Big Al. That's close enough. I'll give you that. Down to the kitchen, pour myself a cup of ambition. I know you're in the right song. Oh, hello. Monkey Border, thank you for the Pokemon fight. Yeah, the right song, just not the right part. So 8 basic ore essence we can do. 4 lava buckets is not worth the time it would take. These things... Oh yeah. 16 nature essence. Okay, we could do that. Been too long.
Trivia.
The fact that you could name it at all is impressive to me. I wouldn't have been able to do it. Alright, next trivia question from Taliono this time. What is a scallion a type of? Onion is correct. I think we'll sleep. Because I know that the rain does wonders for bitrate. Oh, speaking of rain. In CurseForge, I did a test in here, Frozenopolis. You'll see that I have... When I've done a pack, I put done. And then there are other packs that I put down no. Right, and you'll notice Frozenopolis has a no on it. That's because the entire time in that pack, you're in the middle of a massive snowstorm. Massive snowstorm. It would mean that with the bitrate and everything, that would be unwatchable. 9 to 5 was a favorite movie. Musical's pretty good. I don't think I actually ever saw it. I feel like I can remember my mother watching it at some point. Tried that Frozen pack. It wasn't fun. I walked around for a bit in it, DD, and I just went, "No, this is unstreamable. Cannot be streamed." Dabney Coleman. I watched a movie with Dabney Coleman in it recently. It was Cloak and Dagger. Cloak and Dagger. And that movie is a movie that would not get made nowadays. They would not make that movie now. Like half a sixpence. Wolfie? How you doing? Little Cloak and Dagger. A flash dance. Look at one of your corner blocks. I think it's called this one. If it's this one, it's here for a reason. Because I need to get powdered coal, and the only way to get it is I have to hold a flint in my offhand and 3 coal in my on hand, and then shift right click them on an obsidian block. So I needed obsidian somewhere. I thought I'll try and put it semi out of the way. Semi out of the way. Okay, so what are we doing now? We are waiting for things to happen, basically. So we threw these in here because we need these. Okay. I've got 5 of these, and so we need like a heap of these. More than is reasonable. Why do we need so much flint? Yeah, at the moment I'm holding off on disposing of the flint just in case. So I'm just blockifying it and then holding on to it. Because the way that the pack's gone, I don't know if I'm gonna need it. So like there are several uses for it. I can use it in the sag mill. That might be one use for it. I can put them in the sag mill. Villager trades. And put them in the enchanter. Use them to make a warp plate. Apothecary things. So they do have uses. I don't think they're going to have nearly as many uses as what I have flint. But alright, what blog turned book used the tagline when DIY meets WTF and ridiculed handcrafted items? Ah, that's funny. Never heard of it, but the name is funny. Okay. Now this is open, but I need to close the top. Repeat, please. What blog turned book used the tagline when DIY meets WTF and ridiculed handcrafted items? We're going to have a little walkway underneath here. Oh, jeez. I might even do that. No, I can't do that. You Googled it? It gave me a chuckle when I read it, the name. I was like,
I didn't understand.
oh, excuse me. Hi, Alexa. That was my Google speaker. It doesn't say who it's by. I'll give you clues. It's either called Unraveled, Craft Fails, etc., or Regretsy. Unraveled, Regretsy. Can say that one of you is correct. Now 2 of you are correct. It's Regretsy. I like that. Regretsy. That's quite clever. I might blockify the lapis here too. Starting to take up a bit of space. Not familiar with the book, but sounds a lot like things I see labeled DIY sometimes. Yeah, there's a subreddit DIY that's full of stuff that would fit into a similar sort of category, I think. Just lots of really weird stuff. And you look at the photos of it and go, why would you do that though? Thus, DIY. Alright, we're up to 2 elite ore essences. 2. We need 2 more of those. So we need a stack of these to make one of these. Don't like DIY? I don't mind DIY, it just depends on what it is. Depends what I'm DI doing. Excuse me. Which pack would you suggest? Techopolis 2 or Aeropolis? I wouldn't do this pack. Honestly. I would do Techopolis 2. I got more time out of Techopolis 2 than I think that I'll be getting out of this one. Is IKEA furniture considered DIY? Yes? No. No, not unless you change it in some way. If you take a piece of IKEA furniture and then transform it into something else, then yes. IKEA is grown-up Lego. Yine. Yeah, just play Cuboid. Play Cuboid Outpost instead. Hit bash them or assemble it really weird or something. There you go. Alright, so I planted 8. I got 26 back. Right, now we're going to use these to fill in that space in that room. Depends how you define DIY. Yeah, I think what we found today, Taliano, is that there is not a consensus. Difference is Lego comes with all the parts. Most of the time. I actually saw someone on stream who was making the Lego Hulkbuster, the Iron Man outfit, and got a double up of one bag. And, you know, one bag was missing and there was two of a different bag instead. But Lego was really good about it. They said they would just send out the missing bag, which was really cool. But it meant he could only get partway through the stream and then had to stop. It's like, oh, well, I can't finish it. I think they didn't even ask him to send it back. They just sort of said, yep, you know, if you get your receipt and stuff like that, yeah, that's fine. We'll just send out a replacement pack. And then I imagine what they do is they remember who you are. Okay, that guy's name sounds so familiar. And then they just don't send out another pack if you ring up and say, hey, I got this you know, I bought the Lego Millennium Falcon, but I was missing bag 1, and then you ring them up the next day and you say, hey, I bought the Lego Millennium Falcon, but I was missing bags 2 through 10, and then, you know, you just keep ringing them back and asking for one bag one bag at a time. I think that they would say, you know what? I think this guy's just trying to collect the whole set without buying it. What did he say his name was? Mr. Wiggly? Really easy to get missing Lego parts. Never had a problem, but never had a complete bag wrong. Complete bag wrong. Nah, I saw it, and I saw the way that they handled it, and I was very impressed. They did good by him. Simon Paintings, I do say, wait till you are done, and we'll send you what's missing. Yeah, Legos, you can't do that, especially if it's something like his one was like bag 4 of 6 or something like that, you know. So he got part way through, had built part of the core structure, and like one of the legs, he couldn't finish one of the legs or something. They do have restriction. Yeah, I imagine they would. Like, obviously, you can trust people to a certain extent, but there comes a time during that process, the trusting process, where you have to say, you know what? I think this guy's just pulling our legs. Beep. Missing parts from another company too. They also sent them out, just took longer. Is that one of the what's the nice way to put it? Like the knockoff companies? Is that a nice way of putting it? I don't know if that's a nice way of putting it. You know what? I do have other stone bricks. I could just make more stone bricks. I once delivered plastic to a plant where they made Legos. Sadly, no company store where I could buy some. I, at one point in my storied past,
Trivia!
when I was a courier, I used to do deliveries for the company that makes Canterbury sportswear. And they had stuff, and they would offer to let me buy stuff from their store for, you know, for what they get for it, but I could never afford it. Right, Bonnie Bell, Bon Bell, B-O-N-N-E, Bell, was the original company that brought us what flavored balms? What flavored balms? Not what flavor. What flavored balms? Bonnie Bell. I would not have a clue. Chapstick, you're in the right ballpark, but the wrong product. I'll give you clues, because I've never heard of these. So they made either Juicy Tubes, Sweet Lips, Kissing Coolers, or lip smackers. One of those. Take your pick. Yeah, so see, like, we're sort of stuck here. Lip smackers. Checking. Correct. Lip smackers. Correct, DD. Bigfoot, lazy bear, lip smackers. Correct as well. Drast said it first.
Trivia.
I did too. Sorry, Drastic Case, I missed that. Congratulations, you got it correct. Another trivia. It's a name the next line of the song. Okay, the line is, your lipstick stains on the front lobe of my left side brains. What is the next line of that song? Recently found a bucket of Lego Quattro bricks at Goodwill for like $10. Went through them checking against the list of what's supposed to be in it, and some are missing. It seems still a decent price. Yeah, getting individual bricks I think is not super difficult to do. Alright, we need to cook this sand up and get glass. Matt Massey, I knew I wouldn't forget you. I knew I wouldn't forget you either, Matt. Yep. You get the next part too? So far you're correct. I knew I wouldn't forget you. Matt's really close. Glass factory I worked at had contracts with Avon Cosmetics, McCormick, Spice Island, Tone Brothers Spices, Polo, Stetson, and several liquor companies. Some of the kits I got had booklet in it just for ordering types of bricks, yeah. Misplaced somewhere by the previous owner. I think that like Lego's easy to lose, you know, like if you're not the type of person that finishes a set and then like puts it up somewhere, like if you break them down or you just have them, then yeah, easy to lose. Alright, you know what? I'm going to give it to you, Matt. I'll give you that. It's close enough. The complete line that the card asked for is, I knew I wouldn't forget you, and so I went and let you blow my mind. And the song there is Hey Soul Sister by Train. Usually find the missing pieces by walking barefoot. Yeah. Not wrong. Kid sets parts go missing all the time because they play with Lego. How dare they? Right, let's go and chop out some blocks. Also did several billion tiny Tabasco bottles for the MREs. Meals ready to eat. Lego singular like sheep and sheep. One Lego, two Legos. Meals rejected by everyone. One of the ones missing is a red 2x4. Keep in mind that Quattro bricks are double the dimensions of Duplo, which themselves are double the dimensions of system bricks. Double the dimensions. I kind of like how that feels like running through there. That's a nice place to be. But is that good enough? The answer is no. That goes in there too. Alright, how are we looking in here? Can I...
Trivia!
Is that going to do anything for us? Another trivia. Aradawa's turn. Which NBA player is known for bright hair colors and being the worm? Dennis Rodman is correct. It was Dennis Rodman. Was he called the Worm? Or did he just like to do the worm? This is definitely faster. This is doing 3 at a time. Yeah, this is way faster. There, I got another stack. Alright, so we're going back to here where we're doing the glass. We'll submit that. Yeah. How hard is it to make the next capacitor? We need energetic alloy. Hold the worm because he would throw you under the bus to get his way. Okay, here's what I'm proposing. Sometime you can find them in chests. You probably got one. I don't think I ever did. If I did, it would be in here. Not that I can see. I can't find me. You know what? No. So here's my proposal. We've been that way. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go falling in this direction for a little bit and see if there's anything new in this direction. Just for a minute or two. I'm anticipating seeing nothing but the same islands again. Zone on the W key, get a drink. We're gonna splat on that island if we don't get this. Yeah, I'm hoping that there's more than just the same island over and over again. Otherwise, on Monday... on Monday... Monday. Yeah, on Monday it might be time to abandon ship. Not looking good. So last time we got like 1,000 blocks out before we gave up. So we're halfway to the 1,000 block mark. Act that bad. It just feels like it's not very well thought out, DD. There's a couple of very strange decisions that he's made. Like for example, whoa, that was close. The locking the inventory thing. Like, what's the point? I don't understand the point of locking the inventory. I will do an RTP actually after we do this. I'll go back to home, and then I'll do an RTP, and we'll just see if we end up anywhere interesting. Lasted longer than I would. Like I'm okay with the inventory locking thing in principle. But like sort of the further through that I'm getting, I'm wondering like what is the point? What is the point of it? And there's no reasoning behind that choice to me. That's what bugs me about it. Yeah, getting a slot unlocked is not easy. Yeah, you can unlock them by completing some quests. There are some quests where you have to turn in items, but the items are not like easy. So we're basically at 1,000 blocks here. So this loop I will stop. I'll stop here, and then we'll slash home. I'll turn that off. Okay, so looking at the map, we'll have a quick look. So we went this way. I thought we were going up, but again, it's the same thing. It's just this one island. and the occasional balloon. Yeah, it's just lacking a bit. But yeah, so as far as quests go, see these hexagonal quests, each one of these will unlock an item. And these items that you make to get them, you have to lose them. Balloon is a cloud save? Yes. So like I have to turn in the glass here, turn that in, right? Now I've lost that glass. I don't have it. So making stuff like 4 stacks of sand has taken us quite a long time to get to that point. But I understand this being more difficult to do. And the glass is the last thing that will unlock this. But like, I have to make another wood jetpack or submit the one that I have. And just, it took so long to get it. I'm just not that keen to do it. And the grains of infinity, they take a long time to get as well. But, you know, very close to getting that too. This more essence thing, this is just more waiting. If this was here, this would be okay. I think if you use this to make this, this would be fine. But now we have to wait for this. There's a little bit too much just waiting around for something to happen. So that'll give us 3 more, which will only be 6. So we still need 16 more of the green one to make 2 more of the red one, so that we can get 1 more of the elite ore. So it's like, recipes won't change, but there's a lot of stuff that took forever to do, and when you submitted the quest, you lost that item. Yeah, that sucks. It's a bit of a pain. Anyway, we got almost to 10 o'clock. Can we do this, or should we... Let's take most of that out and put that in there, because it's quicker. In sets of 3. You do 1 for me. Next. I think we've done well to get this much out of this pack. So what we'll do, I'll submit this quest so that we can at least get the next... We'll get the next slot unlocked. And then I'll show you the packs that I downloaded the other day. And we'll see if we can figure out if there's like a consensus on what we want to see next. Because the thing is also tomorrow, this is something that Dee Dee mentioned before. Hey, Eric Codes. Dee Dee earlier mentioned that the Epic game that is free today is one of the things on it is that it's it says that it has bad language in it, right? So if it's really sweary, then it's not appropriate for stream. So that's just one thing to keep in mind. This is definitely faster. You got a friend playing it now? Nice. We'll be able to, hopefully maybe we can tell if it's clean enough. I suspect it won't be. So that's back here. So we can turn this one in, right? We turn that in. We get the bucks. Oh, it doesn't unlock it because we have to do those two. Not watching? Spoilers. 3 virtual red buttons. Streamer mods VIP. If all of them press them, next pack. Okay. Alright, well let's say that then. So do we have 1 moderator, 1 VIP? Would you press the red button on this pack? I want a long-running Iske name anime that I haven't already watched.
Trivia!
What does this pack do? Eric, I wouldn't worry about it. Worry over the trivia question. This is a who am I? Who is this person? Here are your clues. I am an American actor and producer. My father is Greek. I have won an Emmy and a Golden Globe. I was married to Brad Pitt. I starred in Friends. Who is that person? Zeus? Jennifer Aniston is correct. Okay, so we got We got a mod and a VIP who have both said this pack is Aeropolis. This pack has got to go. Have a try at Overkill. That actually, let's save and quit. It's basically 10 o'clock anyway. So here's what I have down here that I've downloaded. So I had Caveopolis that I was thinking of doing, but we'd just come out of a cave pack not that long ago. I have Crafter Exile 2. I have Project Sacrifice, Life in the Village 3. I have this one here called Wraithfall. Sky Alchemy, Fantasy Skies, which was suggested. I've got BCG, Big Chad Guy something. Where is that one? Didi suggested... Was that one that went into the no list? No? I know I downloaded it, Didi. Where did I put it? You see it? Does it say no in front of it? Oh, there it is. Overkill. So this is one Didi suggested here. Overkill SMP. Cobblemon is a competitor of Pixelmon. Yeah, that's not for me. Debating doing Mystical Skies. That was in my list. Oh, Big Chat Guys is a Cobblemon pack. Okay, so that can come off. You. Big Chat Guys in the Holy Grail. Are you sure this... I know that there was another one that is a Cobblemon, that was specifically a Cobblemon. Hey, Scout. It's all of CurseForge. It basically is. Giving BCG a try not pack for me. Yeah, I don't think it's for me either. But I have downloaded it to at least have a look at. Oh, look, it's Cuboid 120. Oh. All the mods Volcano block. That's a bit old now, right? That's like a 116. Cobblemon meets Stardew. Mystical Skies. Mystical Skies here. Hang on. Yeah, we don't have Mystical Skies. I got Fantasy Skies and Crossed Skies. I've also got this one here, Percy the Cat. Percy the Cat looks interesting, but it's a 112 pack. 75 mods. We did that one. Yeah, so Life in the Village 3, like the Life in the Village series has always been okay. The first Crafter Exile was okay. Wraithfall maybe, Dawncraft, Prodigium Reformed. Prey I think is a early version. Crazy Factory, like maybe. So there's a few maybes in here. Yeah, Life in the Village normally is about that mod that I don't enjoy. Like you literally wrote it, Mine Colonies. RLCraft? Nah, RLCraft is too old now. Like basically, I want to stick to packs that are 118, 2 and above. As about streaming pack dev, I'm kind of stuck on pack dev. I can show you why I'm stuck on pack dev. In Cuboid Outpost, where's Cuboid? There it is. So in Cuboid Outpost, we have a list of mods. There is a bunch of mods in here that haven't been updated, but most of them are okay. Right? Most of them are okay. The problem is...
Trivia!
The problem is trivia. This one. This mod specifically. This has not been updated to 118, 119, 120. And fair enough, right? Because it is only for this pack, essentially. So I need this mod to get updated to 120 before I can do anything else. So I'd be quite happy to stream pack dev on 120, on the 120 version of this, if I can get this done. And this one here is not as important. This is the only one, because this is the core mod of the pack. This is what everything is based around. So if this doesn't get updated, then there is no 120. Upload the pack you made that you're playing, but you didn't make a quest book for it. Hey, maybe. Aradao, maybe. Trivia question. When the Mona Lisa was stolen in 1911, which famous artist was a suspect? X-Piggy Bank is buggy. Yeah, so this is not necessary. I didn't even know that this was in the pack. Like, I'd never even seen this. In the 3 times that I've played this. Picasso is correct. Yes, Scout. In the 3 times that I played this, I never used this. So I think that you could take this out and it wouldn't affect anything. So that doesn't matter to me. That's okay. But that support mod is vitally important. The rest of them, probably the one that's going to have the biggest impact is the Quark. Quark hasn't been updated. Latest version is for 116. No, that is incorrect. The latest version is for 119. Yeah, it doesn't go higher than 119.2. Essence and XP storage. But I think, MC, that we could easily replace that with something else. You know, we could easily put something else in. Chat box. I'll turn the chat box on. Process of getting a 120.1 version out, though. Yeah, so that might come in enough time for me to be able to use it. Play one of her packs. Which one is Kathy Nova? Is she the Haven? Because we did Haven Cave Block recently. Oh yeah, there it is, Kathy Nova. Yeah, so we just recently did Haven Cave Block. That was actually not bad. At least 2 mods that I know of that offer XP storage. Yeah. So having an XP storage mod is not a big deal, right? We can get another one of those. But the core issue is the cuboid support mod. Because that's what makes all of the machines that make everything run. It gives you the blocks themselves, the ores that you use that could be better and not Arpadium and all that sort of stuff. That's all in this one mod. And without that, then there is no cuboid outposts. So I need to get that done, which I can't do myself. It was originally done by Cuboid Droid. But the way that they work, DD, is it's like a Java program file. The jar file itself is essentially just a zip file full of little sort of MIDI programs inside of the file. So everything's already in it. So like we could go to the cuboid support mod. So this is the cuboid support mod, right? And like all of the stuff is in here already. You know, all the JSON files and everything, the recipes that are made specifically for this. So this, if someone knows how to do it, then it would be reasonably easy, apparently, to update this. It's just I'm not that person. Keyword has a git for it. What's wrong? Oh, nothing's wrong. We've just been talking about updating Keyword Outpost to a new version of Minecraft. This is the 1.16.5 version of the core mod from it, which we would need to update in order to be able to do that. And I don't know how to do it, so I'm just staying out of it. Did I try it in 120? I didn't. But I think that there's enough changes between 116 and 120 that it wouldn't work. Change the dependency? Scout? I don't know. It's outside of my knowledge. So I don't know. I wouldn't even know how to do that. And then the other thing is that we'd have to take all of the configs and copy them over and then just hope that it works. The big mod. Yeah, so it's one that I know we did have a mod dev in here in the past that said that it's written well enough that upgrading it to a new version shouldn't be too hard. And that's the person that I approached to hopefully make the next version of it, but we haven't like nailed anything down. Don't need WinZip or 7-zip to open jar files. I just don't want it to run. But I have 7-zip, I'll just open it with 7-zip, it's fine. It's fine. But anyway, that's gonna finish us up. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Let's have a look. Who is on? Anyone doing modded? Let's search for modded. Change the file type to zip and open it natively. Yeah, but then I got to change the file type back again, or I can just open it. You know, I can open it with 7-zip, which is what I would open it. If it was a zip, I would open it with 7-zip anyway. There are a few people doing modded at the moment. Ziddick and Nunbear of people we rated before. We did Ziddick yesterday. What about trying to find someone we haven't been to before? Turnip King? Have we ever been to Turnip King? All the mods 9? Oh, not with that FOV. No. Sorry, buddy. Cavalry has arrived. Super modded. Hey, AK, how you doing? We're just wrapping up. This person's just sitting on a blank screen, so let's not go to that one. God, who do we pick at the moment? Maybe we just have to do like Nunbear. Let's just do Nunbear. We haven't been to Nunbear in a while. He's on TMP Limitless. Explain Owen. What's he doing? Mega Stream, fastest growing realm. Oh, we've been to him before. Yeah, right. That'll do. So many people playing Power World. Yeah. Explain Owen. Explain yourself, Owen. Right, channel is intended for mature audiences, so be prepared for maybe a swear or two when we get over there. If I remember correctly, though, he wasn't really sweary. Anyway, we'll go hang out with him. Tomorrow, we were thinking about doing. We're gonna wait and see what the pack is like tomorrow. I'm gonna check it out at some point, and we'll see how sweary it is. And if it's too much, then we won't do it. If it's like just a little bit here and there, then we'll have a look at it. But yeah, I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Speaking of Discord, Taliono, if you can you send me a DM in Discord if you can? All right. Let's go and say hello to Explain Owen. Go and hang out with him. If you like what you see, please do hit the follow button. I got a question for you, Taliono, if you can send me a DM. Just if you can. Hang out with Explain Owen. Have some fun. Thank you so much for the bits and the sticking around after the raid today. Hopefully I will see you guys again. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. And maybe we'll see you tomorrow. If not, we'll see you guys on Monday. Cheers all. Thank you. Bye now.